안녕하세요, 오기예요. 오기가 오늘은 해롤드 할리벗이라는 손으로 만든 스톱모션이 들어간 게임을 한번 해보도록 하겠습니다. 재밌게 해볼게요. 아마 저번에 데모 보신 분들은 익숙하겠지만 좀 빨리빨리 할게요. 소리 1 정도 줄여야 될 것 같고 어떤 거? 전체 소리가 좀 커요? 알겠어요. 그러면 요러면 좀 나으나? 제가 컴퓨터 소리를 줄였어요. 물고기가 아니면 초반에만 큰 걸 수도 있어. 요상한 물의 행성이에요. 저 우주 너머에 이런 행성이 있으면 진짜 대박이겠다. 약간 우리 문명이랑 다르게 발전한 지금은 그럴 수도. 뭐지? 이거 데모에 있었던 건가? 좀 뭔가 잊혀진 장면 같은? 처음에 내가 잡혀가긴 하는데.
Harold, I'm afraid I need you to come with me.
Oh, hi, Major. What's the matter? Is that leak bothering you again?
It's your fine, your unpaid
자네한테
fine.
미지급
I
벌금이
had a
있어.
fine.
You still do.
그래, 자네는
Tubing without
튜브
the proper
카드에
credit on your
크레딧도
tube
없으면서
card.
튜브를
Can you
썼잖아.
settle it now?
근데
No,
제가
but-
충전을 했었는데.
I'm sure I topped it up.
Improper tube card management, Halibut. You surely recall
자네는
that since last
아무튼
week,
간에
the Energy District tubes require your tube card to be topped
지구투브를
up with
고지하지
tube credit if
않았나.
an onward journey to the social district
파란
is
크레딧을
intended,
충전해야
in
된다고
addition to the
말이네.
usual weekly turquoise credit.
근데
only last
저번에
month
진짜
it was
초록이었는데.
I don't make the rules, Harold. But the
내가
rules
규칙을
make
만드는
me.
게 아니야. 난
Now let's get
규칙을
you over to
따르는
the fire
사람이야.
secretary so we can all
벌금
get on with
담당
our day.
총무한테 가세. 약간 불속성 분인가 봐요. 화가 많으시네.
Fell foul of the end-user insufficient funds clause. I'm afraid if you really can't pay, you're going to have to think of
해롤드
someone who can.
씨는
I guess that means you'll have to wait for the
지금
professor
금액이
again.
없나 봐요.
Who knows what she sees in you? Right, I'm needed elsewhere. There's a disturbing rise in the number of people traveling without the appropriate tickets recently. I hope for both our sakes not to see you again soon, Harold.
자막 한번 볼까? 어디서 봐야 할까? 그래픽? 자막 크기를 좀 줄여줄까요? 어떤 게 좀 불편해? 살짝만? 아주 중간이면 중간에 볼까? 80까지는 안 되네. 자, 한번 대화를 걸어보죠.
Can't you just put this on my
이게
account?
주로 든 거 맞아?
I'll pay as soon as I...
Mr. Halibut, you don't have an account. Not since we blocked it.
Please, Mr. Secretary. Let me
아까보다
just...
장가다. 크기 차이를 못
Look,
느끼다.
can't we...
Your name is Mr. Secretary?
My title, young man, is All-Water Secretary number 24. It is not my name. Anyway, I'm afraid All-Water Corporation can't be seen to make exceptions. You'll have to go through the proxy
대리
payment
납부
process
절차를
like
거쳐야
everyone
돼.
else.
아무튼간에 너가 없으니까. 여기 좀 앉아 있을까?
So,
무슨
what are
일로
you
여기
in for?
왔니?
Oh, I'm just here for the great company.
나는
Aren't you a little young
회사
to start
때문에
working for
왔어.
All-Water?
What? No, I meant because it was a joke.
농담이야,
Lucas.
엄마. 하하.
Yeah. Could you let me wait in peace now?
나 좀
Oh,
건들지
sure.
마, 형.
Will do. Have fun.
Felix?
Hi, Ma. Look, before you say anything,
Whatever your excuse is, it'll have to wait. Busy times.
너
Mr.
집에 가서
Secretary,
보자.
please charge
이러면
whatever
진짜
Felix's fine
무서운데.
is to the
뭐
company tab,
잘못했을 때
please.
엄마
Of course,
집에 가서
Mrs.
보자.
Vandervaart. Have a pleasant day.
집에 가는
You too,
순간까지
Master Vandervaart.
공포임.
freedom. Have fun, Harold.
근데 얘는 걱정이 없나 봐. 부럽다.
We reluctantly interrupt your daily business for an important
알람이 왔어.
for some important information for all inhabitants of the Fedora 1.
Dear people, crew and company, we seem to have discovered something super cool. Please do consider to congregate tonight at the Agora Theatre for some
공연방
important
아고라
information.
극장으로 모여주세요. 중요한 정보가 있어요.
Oh, Harold, here you are. I've been looking all over. Get your
빨리
buns to the
연구실로
lab, if you
오렴.
please.
I do beg your
교수님,
pardon, ma'am, but there is still the
할리봇
matter of an
씨가
outstanding
벌금이
fine for
많아서
Mr.
대신
Halibut
내줄
to find a
사람이
proxy
필요해요.
for. A completely reasonably priced and fairly applied fine, if I do say so myself.
Sir, please do
그러면
not
제
cause me further
장부에
consternation.
적어주세요.
Just put it on my tab as always. Come on, Harold.
가자.
Mr. Halibut, you'll need this before you go.
A ticket home?
Yes, and only.
감사합니다.
Thank you.
And your tube pass should be unlocked again within 24 hours. So you'll be back to the luxury of fully automatic tube travel eligibility approval once again.
스페이스바 누르면 스킵이 되는구나.
Every time I need you, Harold, it's something
제로드,
else.
넌 도대체
What's wrong
뭐가
with you?
문제니?
I can't handle your shenanigans while
우리가
we're in the
이런
middle of
지경이
this mess.
아니었다면 널
I know,
봐줄
I
일도
know.
없었을 거야.
I'm sorry. Next
죄송해요.
time.
This must have an underlying cause. I remember when you were still in school and your teacher telling me about how you would just stare out of the window, oblivious to her even shouting at you. It's like you've never snapped out of that
원래
daydream.
스타일 진짜 특이하다.
I was never in a daydream, just the other stuff was boring.
Harold, I'm not sure which is worse. The idea of you living with your head in the clouds or never being excited by life. Only boring people get bored.
죄송해요,
I'm sorry, Professor.
교수님. 수급? 여기가 수중철 지구지? 바보.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
But why isn't the line active? What needs improving? A man has a right to know.
I don't know the
싸우고 있네.
making process that led to this, sir.
연구실.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
But Harold, I'm tired of chasing after you like
하롤드,
you're a
난
stupid
지쳤다.
butterfly.
Hang on. What's a butterfly? That sounds silly.
A butterfly is an insect from Earth. They had beautiful patterns on their wings and drank pollen from flowers.
여기는 지구가
I
아니라
suppose you could say they often appeared in
다른 행성으로
extra
보이죠?
natural moments in life.
나비를
On the
모른다고
other hand, they were
하니까
terribly
이렇게
inefficient,
버벅이고.
flighty, overly trusting, and delicate. Ergo, you never take responsibility, and I never know where to find you next.
주인공 그냥 순수 짐덩어리 취급당하네.
그러게 말이요.
I know I drift off a bit sometimes, but all water raised
수영철이 또 투고 요금을
and they never announce it
올렸어요.
properly. This time it really was
이번엔
an
너무
honest mistake.
착오란
Plus,
말이에요.
there was this woman who
Quiet, Harold.
조용히 해.
We don't have time for your
너의
flights of
상상에
fancy
맞춰줄
right
시간이
now.
없어.
There's important work
더
afoot.
중요한 일 있잖니. 아,
Have you checked the blockage in the
여가
filter
장치가
station
막힌
yet?
것도
And did you
확인했니?
need to feed
물고기
the
밥도
fish too?
줘야지.
yes,
아, 맞아요.
those two. I'm on the
그럼
case.
저 일이나 하러
Bye, Professor.
갈게요.
Aren't you
뭐
forgetting
잊은 거
something?
없니?
Oh,
제가 할 일은 그게 다인
I'm
것
sure
같은데요.
those are all my tasks for the day.
You seem to have
요즘
waylaid your
퐁퐁퐁 안 하라.
PDA. It really is a
퐁퐁퐁
wonder you
올렸으면
get anything
좋겠어.
done around here.
Ah, thanks, Professor. It's got a life of its own.
Strangely enough, I noticed you hadn't added your daily task list to it.
자,
And I don't
여기
want to have
하루
to
할
remind you
일을
about them again.
적으렴.
Oh, thanks. Let's see.
알겠어.
So I access the list. It'll come back to me.
Just go to the fourth,
Okay. Where were they again?
the upper right of the pad.
Ah, yeah.
아, 나 페드로
Top
했었나?
of the four buttons,
기억이 안
right?
나네. 페드로 할까? 뭔가 지금 키보드 나도 모르는 키보드를 하고 있었는데 뭔가 아 페드로 하는 게 낫겠다.
Then I use the navigation nub to highlight and then hit the bottom button.
Precisely.
Okay, great. And it's the rightmost button to go
튜토리얼이에요.
back, right?
Indeed. Now hop to it. And I'll see you at the Agora arcades when you're done.
저 액박 패드 쓰는데. 자, 할 일을 볼까요? 할 일, Y는 할 일. 여화장치 청소. 물고기 먹이 주기. 아, 뭐였지? 기억이 안 나는데? 아, 기억이 안 나는데? 뭐더라? 아, 이거였나? 밥이 없었지.
Drat. It's out of food. Better ask Cyrus. about this.
사이러스한테 가서 물어봐야겠어. 할 일이 생겼죠? 사이러스한테 물고기 살을 대 묻기. 그리고 뭐 하라 그랬죠? 여과장치 청소하기. 여긴 뭐지? 여기 잡동사니가 많네요. 그러면 일단 이 방을 나가자. 달리기는 없나? 달리기는 없어요. 이 게임은 천천히 마음의 여유를... 아, 여기가 아니네. 길치예요. 참고해주세요. 길치입니다. 문은 여기. 뭐야? 난 이거 열려는 게 아니었는데. 가자. 가보자. 여긴 화장실이고. 이거 먼저 할까? 달리기 안 했지? 스톱모션이라 그런가? 미아시스. 이런 게 있었나? 이게 뭐야? 있었다고? 이게 뭐야? 이게 뭔데? 나 기억이 안 나는데? 일로 가면 되는 건가? 된 건가? 오, 됐다. 뭐야, 나 기억이 안 나. 이걸 뭔가 상호작용했던 건 기억나는데.
Clean as a whistle again.
와, 기억이 안 났어. 진짜 깜짝 놀랐어. 된 건가 봐요. 자, 이제 우리가 꺼내면 루콩이 밥을 주기 위해서 사일러스 씨한테 갈 거예요. 세계 멸망. 이거 보면 스토리에 보면 이제 설명해 주긴 하더라고. 초반에 대화하다 보면 왜 이 사람들이 여기까지 오는지 알려줘.
Hey, Sai.
Oh, hey, Harold. What's going? I mean, how's up?
Just doing my usual rounds.
맞아.
Trying
소금을
to clean the
찾기
fish and
나도.
feed the filter station.
Super nice. How are the fishies doing?
They're swimming away.
물고기는
Looking good.
건강합니다.
But there's no
근데
food
사료
left in the fish
공급기에
feeding
사료가
machine.
없어요.
Ah, lovely.
아,
Yeah, I've
그래?
been thinking
내가
about fish a
물고기
lot
생각을 많이
recently. I'm
하는데
wondering if, even fish blood is
물고기의
such a
피가
good
비료를
fertilizer
좋아.
with slow release phosphates and nitrogen, but we don't want to hurt fish. If samples were taken, we could somehow synthesize the.
Sai. That sounds very
근데
interesting.
제가
But what about
말하려는
the food
거는
for the fish
물고기가 먹을 게
themselves?
없냐고요.
Oh, yes. Sorry, Brad. Didn't I restock the other night? Must have
내가
just.
그럼 제조를
You
해야겠어.
make the fish food yourself?
Oh, I do. I'm working on
내가
a new recipe at
레시피를
the moment.
만들고
In fact,
있는
I mean,
중인데 맛이
can fish
느끼고
even
있나요?
taste?
it's not just about
아니야,
taste.
맛이
It's about
아니라
nutrition.
영양이
You
중요한
want their gills to
거야.
function, and their pigments too.
Sai. New fish.
Well, I'll get. Yeah, I think I have
자,
a test batch.
실험용으로 만든 게
Yep,
있는데
yep.
먹어봐.
A little taster to keep them going. You should try some too.
Thanks.
땡큐.
I'll let you know what they think.
물고기 지나가는 거 봐.
Oh, did you see that?
Was that fish real?
I'm not sure. I mean, even if it wasn't, their methods are getting way more sophisticated lately.
Yeah.
I cut.
Me too. As long as... Do you remember their first messages?
Yeah. Wasn't it something about Fedora not being able to take off being a conspiracy?
Yes. On all those little flyers. Handwritten, too. What did that fish message mean, do you think?
I guess something about exploring the planet?
Didn't it say what's out here?
Ooh, like they've hidden something?
Maybe they think the ocean is a conspiracy, too?
올려. 자, 그 물고기한테 밥 주러 갑시다. 공책, 빛의 수호자. 너 이게 뭐야? 무슨 그림이죠 이거? 으쌰. 여기 가는 그 수상한 아저씨 있는데.
Ah, Harold. Perfect timing.
Oh, Signor Tenenbaum. You too.
Señor.
I was just hoping to watch some Sun Tzu's Ashk. Got any idea how to work the old telly?
Yeah, I think it's one of those all-water ad-only.
Ah. Should still be good for watching the
오늘 밤
announcement on
발표를
tonight,
보는데
though,
문제
right?
없겠지?
You're really gonna watch that? They'll just announce another tube price hike again.
Well, who
발표.
knows?
맞아. 뭐
Diego
발표.
from Health Services said he
초반에
heard something about the reveal of
뭐
something.
맞아. 중요한 걸 공개한다 하더라고. 또 봐요.
Bye, Chris.
우린 데모에서
See you later,
모든 걸
Harold.
봤잖아요.
I'll be
아하. 우린 데모에서 모든 이야기 나왔지. 아 이거 내려놔가지고 물고기를 못 보네.
Little fishing?
자
Your little
물고기야
dishing
밥
is now
먹자.
served.
물고기 저녁.
Okay, Harold Bot Diagnostic Report. Scanning. All tasks completed satisfactorily. Enjoyment evaluation. Minimal. Energy levels depleted. Recharging required. Next destination.
밥
Agora
먹겠지.
Arcades.
아고라 상점 가. 아고라 상점으로 가. 물고기 밥 먹네. 귀엽다. 자, 아고라 상점 가러 갑시다. 두벅. 오네요, 시오. 아고라 상점 가러 가자 그랬죠?
Ah, why isn't this working? So typical. I suppose the ticket reactivation is still going to take a
뭐야,
while.
재활성화 시간이 걸린다고? 그럼 어떡해? 발표 보기. 아, 발표 봐야 되는구나. 그러면 오늘은 아고라 상점가에 못 가고 오늘 밤에 있는 그 발표를 보러 가야겠구나. TV 보러 가면 되겠네. 이번에 새로 나온 게임인데요. 같이 보시죠.
Hey, Chris. Ticket not working. Mind if I watch the announcement with you?
Oh, be my guest. Not that I actually live here.
Oh, it's starting.
We chose the
우리는
stars.
별을 택했습니다.
Not instead of the earth,
지구가 싫었던
but
것은
because of it.
아니지만 지구
We chose
때문이었습니다.
sacrifice and
우리는
responsibility.
희생과 책임을
Well,
택했습니다.
we didn't, I guess, but our ancestors did, and we wouldn't be here if they hadn't. Left, I mean. We'd be back on Earth.
우리는 지구로
And where would
돌아갈
that have
수도
got anyone?
있습니다. 하지만 거기에
We
누가
may
있죠?
not have ever seen our home,
우리는 고향을 본 적도
tasted its
공기를
air,
맛본
or
적도
gazed across its boiling seas.
끓어오르는
But we
바다를
remember
바라본 적도 없지만
And
우리는
then we
기억하고
made a new
있습니다.
home, even if it
우리는
wasn't
새로운
quite what
고향을
anyone had in mind.
만들었습니다.
And one
한
corporation
기업이 우리
over
모두를
all
도와서
others
그것이
helped make
가능했습니다.
that possible.
수중 처리 말이죠.
All water. On that note,
그런
I'd
의미로
like to introduce
소개하겠습니다.
Madam
CEO
CEO
브렌나 카세
Brenna
초보님입니다. 안녕하세요.
Good day to you all.
안녕하세요.
As you may know, I am Brenna
저는
Castletop, the CEO
CEO
of
브렌나
Firewall
카세
Corporation.
초보입니다.
More importantly, I'm a citizen
저는
of the Fedora,
여러분과
just like you.
마찬가지로
And it's
페도라의
my
주민이죠.
unmitigated pleasure today to show
오늘
you
이걸
what you're
보여드릴
about
수
to
있어
see.
기쁘군요.
Join me in reliving and
저희와
celebrating the
함께
remarkable journey
걸어온
we've been
놀라운
on
여정을
together.
기억하고
Before we
기념합시다.
unveil the next step
자,
of
이
that
여정의
journey.
다음 단계를 보여드리겠어요.
It may have started with one man, but it
처음에
took
한
the
사람이
hearts and
있었다.
minds of many more to make the dream a reality. That dream began at the
냉전
height of
중에
the Cold War,
시작되었다.
when the world was on
세상에
the very
멸망이
brink of
낭떠러지에 몰려있던
annihilation.
때였죠.
He conceived of an
그 한 사람은
ark-like
방주와 같은
spacefaring
우주선을
ship,
구성했고,
financed by
아
the
지금
wealthiest
여기 있는
countries,
그게 방주
families,
같은
and
건가 봐.
private institutions such as the
부유한
Shipbuyer
국가들,
Foundation, as a
산하단체로
gesture of
지원을
global
받았대.
care for the human race. That ship journeyed for
우주선이
200
200년 동안
years, was home to 5
항해했고 다섯
generations,
세대를
and
거치며
sailed
많은
past
태양계를
many solar
지나갔다.
systems, making fascinating discoveries along the
여기까지
way,
오게 된 이유에
like the
대해
bacteria
보여주는
that are
건가
now
봐.
responsible for our energy supply, or the mineral samples we took from planets along the way that allow us to build new
여기까지
materials.
오면서 광물들로 막
We
새로운
had
연구를
difficulties
하고
to deal
뭐
with
그랬나 봐.
too, such as surprise asteroid fields, periods of hopelessness, and the
벌레도
unpleasant,
있고
albeit
그랬나 봐.
brief, alien infestation. And of course, 120 years after launch,
항해
our
시작부터
last message
20년이
from our
지나
beloved Earth in its
지구의
final
마지막 순간에
moments.
보내진 마지막 메시지.
After 200 years, we finally arrived at our
우린 목적지에
destination,
도착했다.
only to find that the
하지만
promising
그
watery
유망했던 물이
planet
많은
contained no
행성에서는
habitable
토지가 없고
landmass
유독가스가
and dense
진했다.
toxic gases in the atmosphere. Hardly the second Earth we
우리가
hoped
원한
for.
지구가 아니었다.
It wasn't long
그리고
into
얼마
our new
지나지 않아
search
태양풍이
that the solar
도래했다.
winds came. Maybe our ancestors couldn't have possibly known, or
우리
maybe they
선조들은 알
could,
방법이 없었을
that they
것이다.
would cause our ship to crash, just like Icarus, but with worse luck. Either way,
하지만
we can be
우리에겐
thankful for a soft
연착륙
landing
기술,
and good
연착륙
waterproofing.
기술과 좋은 방수 성능이 있다. 박수
Wasn't that a
쳐주세요.
wild ride, huh? We've achieved so much aboard the Fedora.
저희는
But we've never
페도라에서 많은
stopped
성과를
thinking big.
이뤘습니다.
We had the idea to make sure we
저희는
weren't missing out on
바깥에서
anything going
일어나는
on
모든
outside.
움직임을 놓치지 않도록
We're
할
in a whole
아이디어가
new
있습니다.
galaxy, so we
우리는
should be
새로운
listening to see
은하계에
what the local
있고
news is.
이 지역의
So we
모든
hatched a
소식을
new
들을 필요가
plan.
있습니다.
A state-of-the-art deep space
자력으로
radio
떠다니며
buoy
우리의
capable
새로운
of
바다
keeping
행성을
itself
한 바퀴 돌
afloat
수 있는
and
첨단 기술에
slowly
실무적 무선
circumnavigating
통신
our watery
푸푸가
new
각종
home
신호들과
while scanning for
우주에서
signals
일어나는
and interesting
흥미로운
cosmic
일들을
gossip.
스캔할 것입니다.
And wait for it. Yes, we're delighted to announce it's floating to the
기쁘게도
surface
우리는
right
지금
now.
행성
That's
표면에
right.
떠다니고
The buoy will be in
있습니다.
position in
부표가
another few
곧 몇
hours.
시간 뒤에 제 위치에
Big
도착할 것이에요.
congratulations and thanks to
이걸
all
가능하게 한
water
건
for
수정철
making this possible.
덕분입니다.
I'm excited to see what we pick up.
띵동띵동 띵.
That was some announcement, huh?
Sure. Makes for some nice
아무튼
gossip.
수중철 짱짱맨이란
But I think
이야기입니다.
they should fix the tube system or upgrade the
지구에서
TVs, eh?
여기까지 왔는데
For this fancy boy
여기까지
drama,
계속
eh?
발전하면서
That'd be
왔는데
nice. What if there really is nothing else out there?
아무튼 수중철 짱짱맨
Exactamundo. We should be focusing on inner space before outer, huh?
Yeah, man. Speaking of inner space, I hope the tickets are working again tomorrow.
오 맞는 것 같아.
At
이해한대로
least
맞는
I
것 같아.
brought some homework to mark. Those bambinos will forget everything at this rate.
And you've got your trusty couch.
Yep. We've gotten to know each other well.
Okay, I'm gonna get some sleep. Buona notte, Chris.
Buona notte, Harold.
오케이. 발표도 다 받고 자러 가겠습니다. 오. 그림이 오.
Good evening, Fedorans. The all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Please attend to the necessary travel arrangements. Get home safe.
자러 가는 게 맞겠지? 도로롱.
Oh boy.
정말 힘든 하루였어.
What a day.
내일은
Here's
더
hoping
편한
tomorrow's a
하루가
bit more
되면
relaxed.
좋겠다.
I could do with a day off. All this running back and forth for people is
정말
tiring,
피곤해.
man. But Agent Harrelson, that's what they pay you for. Don't let us down now.
하지만 벌어먹고 살려면 어쩔 수 없어. 차야지. 해밀장가 나처럼 머리가 크다고요? 아! 저는 위아래 양옆이 아주 동글동글하게 균형 맞게 크지만 해롤드는 위아래로만 커요. 18,251일째? 야. 와, 근데 여긴 햇빛이 없어서 뭔가 하겠다. 뭔가.
Morning, Harold.
Hello, Professor. What did you think of that announcement?
It was quite fantastically
어제 발표는
self-aggrandizing.
비현실적인 수준의 자기 과장이었어. 근데 발표는 멋있지 않아요? 그래, 사람들이 멋있다는 생각 정신을 뺏기만 하더구나.
Sure.
무슨 준비요?
Ready for what?
I made a breakthrough discovery at the
어젯밤에
Arboretum last
소모원에서
night.
문제를 해결할 시마리를 찾았어. 꽃피는 돌 기억하니?
The really small ones from the last intake?
그 작은
The ones with the
돌이요.
strange
구멍이
shapes and the little
있고
holes
이상한
and...
The blue ones,
모양의.
yes.
그래,
Turns out their
파란색.
surface composition doesn't just give us clues about our immediate aquatic
그걸로는
environment.
단서를 찾을 수 없었어. 외부 우주로부터 약간 영향을 받아 보이던데. 현미경으로 봐봐.
Just remind me exactly how
근데
that
이거
thing
어떻게
works
하더라?
again.
Harold, are you fooling me? This will be the
내가
last
설명해 줄
time I
테니까 잘
explain
들어.
it to you. You need to
자,
open the
먼저
hatch
해치를 열어.
first.
자, 해치를 열고.
Now activate the
자,
switch next to
문
the
옆에
door to
있는
open the
스위치를
sample shelf.
작동해서 표본 선반을 열도록 해. 아, 이거 저 열어봤어요? 아까 열어봤어요, 이거.
The rock you
자,
want is in the container on the
오른쪽 아래
lower
있는
right.
이거.
You remember your left and right? Bring it to the microscope and insert it into the hatch.
자, 이거를 여기다 넣고 밀어.
Et voila!
자, 그 다음에 봐봐.
Check the microscope. The one you're looking at now seems to have picked up radiation from our nearest sun. There's a particular mark for each time there's been a solar
태양인명
flare.
폭발이 있을 때마다 자국이 생겼대.
That's the problem. There isn't enough of a
이
recording on
돌에는
this one.
기록이 충분히
I
남아있지
dated
않아.
it to roughly
출현
40
이전
BC.
So we need an older
(41점쯤에)
one.
생긴 돌이야.
For...
Exactly.
그래, 오래된 돌이
Older ones,
필요해.
ideally. Although I doubt we'll
근데
have
이런
much
돌이
luck
또
catching
우연히
more of them
우리한테
by
오길 기대할 수
chance.
있을까?
Oh yes. We have to figure out when there's going to be a
다음
gap
태양광
between
폭발까지
flares.
시간 간격이
Flares
얼마인지
cause the
추론해야
solar
해.
winds. A gap between
우리가
solar
여기
storms
떠나려면
are only
태양풍이
window for
일어나지
leaving
않는
this
기간을
place.
골라야 해.
I need you to look into this,
너가 이걸
Harold.
좀 맡아.
If anyone on board has
그리고
an
더
older
오래된
rock,
돌을
we
가진
need it
사람이 있으면 우린
procured.
좀 얻어야
Yes.
돼.
But if we're not going to be able to
근데
catch one,
못 찾으면 어떻게
where am I supposed to
하죠?
start looking?
You could start at
토미의
Tommy's store.
가게에서부터 시작해봐.
You and I both know that guy
토미는
somehow gets
여과
hold of
장치에서
whatever those
뱉어내는 걸 다
filter stations
수집하고
spit
있지.
out, and then sells them
그리고
at an
터무니없이
outrageous
높은
markup.
가격에 팔고 있어.
Good evening, Jean.
Nice
안녕하세요.
to see you, Bridget.
Is the sample in the microscope? I'm
저도
really
보고
curious to
싶은데요.
inspect.
Yes, you def.
자, 이분한테 말 걸면 서브캐 시작하는데? 할까 말까 할까 말까 할까 말까 할까 말까 할까 말까.
Hey.
Hey, you're the
안녕하세요.
professor's assistant, Jeremy, right?
Yes, but no. I'm Harold Halibut. I interned...
Oh, goodness, you're a
아,
microwave
전자레인지
boy.
돌이다.
So, you do remember me.
Yes, how could I? Actually, I've just...
Yes. Yep.
Not entirely, but I probably...
Okay.
But I suppose... I'm a bit worried about
풍선의
our ship's
에너지
energy
보유량이
reserve. Thought I'd talk to your
걱정돼요.
boss about it.
교수님과
She's
이야기를
the smartest person on
나눠봐야겠다고
board, isn't she?
생각했어요.
Reserves? Are we in some kind of trouble?
Now I've said too much. Ask Moreau.
See you later.
Bye, Richard.
없네. 이 사람한테 서브캐 안 주네? 남편이랑 뭐 그런 거 주지 않았나?
So...
Dare I ask, what is it?
브리짓한테 에너지가 부족하다고 들었어요.
Any idea what she
무슨
meant?
이야기인가요?
Yes, she mentioned
물에
she may
있는
have found a link
무언가와
between something in the
우리
water
태양풍
and our
문제에
solar
연관성
wind
있는 걸
problem.
찾은 것 같다고
It's
했어.
speculative, and now
지금은 거기
isn't
신경
the
쓸 때가
time.
아니야.
That all?
알겠어요.
Be good, Harold.
갈게요.
Harold, when you see
사일러스
Silas, give him
보면
a
내
message
메시지
for
좀
me.
해줘.
Sure thing, Professor.
Just ask him how are
그냥
the
이렇게
details
물어봐.
coming along.
세부 사항은 어떻게 되어가죠?
Okay. I will ask him.
알겠어요.
Yes, yes, I know. I could ask him
내가
myself.
직접 물어볼 수도
But didn't you
있지만
stop to
왜 안
wonder why I
그런지
don't
아니?
want to?
I just did stop to wonder.
It's
그건
complicated.
복잡한 기
We go
때문이야.
back a long way
오래 알고
and don't
지내면
always
보고
see
싶지
eye to
않을 때도
eye,
있는 거야.
especially on matters of Not that he ever saw
사이러스는
fit to
지멋대로야.
delineate. Don't mind me, Harold. I just mean
사이러스는
Cyrus has his
고집스러워서
stubborn
내 말이 안
phases.
통해.
Okay.
알겠어요.
Actually, Harold. No, it's okay. Nothing. Run along now.
알겠어. 사이러스에 대해 세부 사항은 어떻게 되어가지라고 묻기. 그 다음에 파란 돌은 토미의 잡화점에 가서 하기. 가보자, 가보자. 가보자, 가보자. 가보자, 가보자. 가보자, 가보자. 뭐 사일러스는 뭐 돌아다니다 보면 만나겠지? 아고라 상점가. 아고라 상점가?
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You may now exit the tube.
Utterly unconcerned for your own safety, no respect for authority, wanton disregard for the future of
넌 거리에
humanity.
대해 모르는 건방진 꼬마로구나.
Timing. You can explain things to the major, can't you?
좀 설명 좀 해줘봐.
Come here and explain things. And yourself.
Major.
전 그냥
I'm just
지나가는
passing through.
중이에요.
I really don't know what this is about. Hi, Felix.
So you're not here to make excuses for this diminutive delinquent?
Hey, I'm not diminutive. I've just got longer to live than you. And Harold, tell him about our plan.
Harold! I thought I told you to stay out of trouble.
하롤드는
I should have known
억울하다.
you'd be wrapped up in this.
저 몰라요.
I'm not in trouble.
저 모를
There is
계획도
no
없어요.
plan.
왜
Are
나한테
you questioning
그래요?
my authority and
지금
or
자네 내
organizational
권위에
merit?
대해서 문제를 제기하는 건가?
Major.
If
아니에요.
I find out you're a bad influence on young Felix here,
Not me. Major.
펠리스가 뭘 하든 악의는
Whatever Felix
없었을
did.
거예요.
and how would you know
야,
about
그걸
that?
어떻게 알지?
Unless you're in league with
한패가
him.
아니라고 어떻게 믿지?
I just meant.
그러니까
I
좀
mean,
진정하시고
if you just
어린애잖아요.
Relax, Harold.
너
You're really
정말
starting to
내
tweak my
심기
beat.
거스르고
But what
펠릭스가
did
무슨
Felix
짓을
do
했는데요?
anyway?
Utterly unconcerned for his own
이
safety, no
녀석은
respect for authority, wanton
안전도
disregard.
Anyway, Major,
무시하고
under whose
예의도
jurisdiction
없고
is Harold in trouble?
Mine. I'm the law here. Felix, will you be a witness to this?
Absolutely.
And can you testify to
아이,
Harold's involvement?
Only
이
if
미친
he's willing
시민.
to testify to mine.
Harold,
아니
Tell
헤럴드
the
그냥
truth now.
여기
It'll be
심으러
easier
온
in
건데
the long run.
왜? 전 갑니다.
I haven't
전
witnessed
증언할
anything
게
to
없어요. 그
testify.
갑자기 붙잡고
And the case is in danger
난리예요.
of falling apart.
I'm sure Felix's
펠릭스
parents will
부모가
deal
알아서 하라
with this.
그래요.
Good point. They should really be present while you question me,
이
Major.
펠릭스도
I'm
이상한
only a
거만.
minor.
Don't you throw the book at me, son. Where are they anyway?
I don't know. And good luck finding them.
Oh no, Felix. Have you lost them?
Harold, leave this to the professionals. Felix, do you mean to tell me?
Shouldn't we look for
그걸
them?
찾아야 되지
Don't change this.
않나요?
But Major,
That's right, Harold. Know your rights.
If, and I mean if, you're acting as some kind of heroic, I expect you to be a positive influence.
there's no.
Come on, spit it out, man.
Just leave me alone,
저 좀
Sandstrom.
보내주세요.
I've got
물고기
fish to
밥을
feed.
줘야 된단
Okay, Harold,
말이에요.
but your fish won't save you if I catch you red-handed. Now, Felix.
펠릭스는
Where is
도망갔어.
Oh no, Felix.
Harold, you've lost him. Ugh.
그야. 예쁘다. 자, 존 슬리피 주니어. 슬리피는 가게를 방문하세요.
Tim, what do you think about the announcement then?
I think it sounds exciting, Alan.
Do you think everything sounds exciting?
Hey, Tommy. I don't suppose you'll be back in the shop soon? Or, I mean, I can come back later?
Oh no,
너 뭐가 필요해?
It's just that
저 돌 찾고 있어요.
I mean, filter rocks
제일
from
오래된
older
돌이요.
times that have come from
아저씨는
the
갖고 있을
filters.
것 같은데요.
Quiet, don't mention
조용히 해.
filter, Frankie.
대화 장치이긴
You know
하지만
that every piece of my
내가 갖고 있는 거
inventory is
합법적으로 갖고 있는
legally
거야.
obtained, or right?
Right.
아
sure.
그래요. 그래서 제가
That's
온
why I'm
거예요.
here to legally acquire
좀
an
좀
item of
얻으려고
yours
왔어요.
that you may have.
필요한
Okay,
게
look and listen
있으시면요.
here, Longy Long Pants. I
난
shut the
이유가
store for
있어서
a reason,
가게를
you know?
닫았어.
Oh man, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you Longy Long Pants just then.
You sure you don't want me to come back another time?
It's fine. I'm just feeling sorry for myself. I've got this gut feeling that my beautiful
내 천사 같은
angel
와이프가
wife
나한테
don't
관심이
care
없어.
about me no more.
아,
No, I know I'm over. Tommy, you gotta stop oversharing. Look, kid, either way, I'm not gonna be of any
오늘은
help
내가
to you
널 도와줄 수
today.
없을 것 같구나.
If you're sure.
그 어쩔 수
Yeah,
없죠.
you just caught me on a blue note, that's all. She's been spending so much time with that beautiful chunk
내
of marble.
와이프는 예쁜
You know,
대리석
the guy
덩어리에
in the
관심을
silk
가지고
robe and the
있어.
flowing locks? Harold, if you're
I was.
well, swell.
브리짓에게 가보기. 브리짓이 누구지? 저 부인인가? 소미는 브리짓과의 관계 때문에 브리짓한테 다시 간 거구나. 사이러스는 여기 없었던 걸로 기억하는데. 슬리피 가격? 갈까 말까? 갈까 말까?
You're cool. So you see, that's the Slippy difference.
자, 저희
And if you just watch this
보시죠.
Harold! Wait, are you sure I can't interest you in... Oh, never mind.
Hello. How's
장사 잘
business?
되시나요?
You're an everyman, right? I've made a new
광고를
app, and I need your
만드는데 너
opinion.
의견 좀
I mean, I think it's
얘기해봐.
great.
Oh, well, I'm not
근데
really
저 그런 말에
qualified to.
자격이 있나요?
Nonsense. Just
그냥
watch.
봐봐.
I was trying to read a book in the comfort of
집에서
my own
편안히
home,
책이나
but
부르는데
my own home
편안하지가
wasn't
않아.
comfortable. It was
너무
too
더워서
hot to
집중이 안 돼.
concentrate. Will I ever be able to read to
알람 의자에
my
앉아서
children
페도라
or enjoy
뽀를
the
즐길 날이
adventures
오긴
of the
할까?
Fedora 4 from my armchair again?
Why, yes, of course you will.
그럼요, 당연히 즐기실
With
수
my
있죠.
patented, tried and tested
이 에어컨
aircon system,
시스템만
you'll
있으면
always be
여러분의
able to keep
머리도
your
책도
brain, books,
시원하게
and body
땀날일 없이
sweat-free and
쿨하게
as
쓸 수가
cool as
있죠.
Jameson himself. Please note, Slippy's aircon system is not officially endorsed by the creators of the Fedora 4 or their likenesses.
추워. 좀 안락하게 살고 싶다.
How's a man supposed to look
팔이
after
이렇게
his
시린데
family
가족을
with
어떻게
cold
돌보지?
arms? My
내
family are
식구들은 나만
depending on me.
바라보는데
What am I going
어쩌지?
to do?
잠정자란 처리를 한 저희 알라 자켓과 보온 소독 세트만 있으면 걱정 없죠.
You know what they say, warm hands, warm hearts. Slippy's means heritage. I'm the latest in a long tradition of winter sports enthusiasts. Slipmeyers throughout history have kept everyone from royalty to the common man warm and cozy in their pursuits of the great outdoors. Slippy's means social responsibility. The Schlipmeyers were one of the most generous sponsors of the Fedora 1 project, giving back to the people, sharing their knowledge of insulation technologies and considerable wealth to keep humanity warm and cozy among the stars. Remember, you deserve to live and work at whatever temperature is right for you. With over 200 years of expertise, you can bet the weather forecast shows Slippies across the board. Come in
자, 어서 슬리피를 입어보세요.
Slippies. Heat protection so good, it'll be a cold day in hell. Well, what did you think?
어때? 내가 뭘 본 거지?
It was. There were lots of things, and.
Great. So glad you agree. And while you're here,
I was just.
저 가봐야
going.
돼요.
Ah, come on. You can't go without testing my new half-pipe experience. It's
이
new and
스키장을
improved
좀
by a little
보고 가.
modification to my patented aircon system that I'm
이름은
calling the
프리자.
Is that? Do I have to?
I'm glad you asked. It combines precise atmospheric condition synthesis with the ski sim to recreate the most lifelike experience of
스키
skiing you
체험을
can dream
즐길 수
of.
있어.
That sounds. Wait. Me? Skiing? But I don't.
Nonsense. I'm sure you're.
자, 빨리. 아 진짜 형도 같고 너무
You're really blown away by it, huh?
어이없어.
First time's the hardest. It's all downhill from there. I guess I'm Slippy by name, but you're Slippy by nature.
I guess so. I'd really better go now.
Sure, but just so you know, I run a pretty generous referral scheme if you're interested. For every customer you get.
Gotta dash.
가볼게요.
Okay, Harold. Be skiing ya.
공책 메모 생겼다. 이렇게 메인 캐릭터는 아니어도 다른 뭔가 다른 사람들하고 상호작용하는 그림이 추가되나봐. 사실 오른쪽에 약간 오락실 같은 데가 있긴 한데 뭐 상호작용할 게 있으면 가기로 하고. 메시지 마로 교수. 누가 벽에 그라비티를 그려놨어. 지워줘. 오케이. 근데 이건 보조가 됐네요? 일단 농구실로 갑시다.
Relax with all water.
오터.
You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
이거구나.
What good is Could they just? I wonder if this is the light key. Will they ever reveal themselves?
바꿔보자. 슥싹슥싹. 좀 덜 찌었어.
So, did you get the rock?
Well, I did go
근데
and see Tommy, but
토미를
he and
만났지만
Bridget,
브리짓과 문제가
have
있나
some
봐요.
merit.
I'm sorry to hear they're not
아,
blindly going through
유감이지만
life in
그건 그런
perfect
거고 우린
bliss.
돌이
But we
필요하거든,
need the rock.
헤로드야.
How are things going with
브리짓과
Bridget?
하는 일은
I
잘
really hope
되나요?
you're not asking in relation to the marital problem.
No.
아니, 전 돌을
I'm just
찾으려는
trying-
건데. 브리짓은 수학
She's
본
gone back to
사무실로
the
돌아왔을
harvest office
것이야.
now.
Oh, okay.
수학부 사무실? 수학부 사무실로 또 가야 돼. 수학부 사무실이 룰루룰루 룰루룰루 수학부는 어딜까? 중앙역 에너지지구 에너지지구인가?
Location nominated.
수학부면 중앙역 통해서 가야 될까나?
All water thanking you.
모를 때는 다 가봅시다.
Thank you for traveling with all water.
Close your eyes. Do not try to taste the disinfectant.
여기였던 거, 여기인 거 같다.
Oh, there's Bridget. And Chris. What are they doing in there? I can't hear them, but maybe I can lip read. Seems like Bridget is pretty excited about something. It looks like she's saying...
것 같아. 용납할 수 없어.
It's unacceptable.
토미가 알아차릴
Tommy
거예요.
would realize.
상관없어.
No matter how
내가
much
얼마나 원하든
I want to.
상관없어.
Oh, Chris is replying.
크리스도
Let's
드롭하고
see.
있어. 그냥 당신의 감정을
Just let
따르면 돼요.
your feelings guide you. Anyway,
어쨌든 우린 돌아야
should
해요.
get
사람들이 알기 전에.
before. Pretty mysterious.
수상한데?
Now I wish I'd never skipped those lip reading classes.
사이러스 여기 있다.
Hello, Sai. How's it going?
Oh, it's been tough, Harold. Every detail has a detail. It's like, oh, it's good.
Yeah?
Well, I'm
3D 프린터가 말썽인데.
Oh, okay.
제가
Yes, please.
살펴볼까요?
But I hope you're better with technology. Anyway, see if you and your screwdriver can get this printer its third dimension back.
이 프린터를 3,000원으로 돌려놓자.
You have to undo the screws first to remove the front panel.
진짜 사람 같아. 다 까야 되나?
Ooh, something happened then. Keep going. Ooh, I think you're nearly there.
됐어. 된 거니? 이것도 있구나.
Now, you see that hole?
네. 못했어.
Oh, I'm sorry, Harold. I couldn't resist.
Ow! Ow! Sai, was the printer even broken?
Maybe. If it's any consolation, I discovered this little trick the hard way.
Ow! Why didn't you just fix it then?
Well, where would the fun have been in that?
I'm not sure I like your idea of fun.
Funny. Sunny says the same thing to me. But I guess she didn't like your idea of fun either, eh?
Ow.
Think of it as a wake up called Harold. Yeah, a little extra juice.
Oh, that reminds me. Moreau asked
마루
me to ask
교수님이
you how
새우
are the
상은
details
어떻게
coming along?
되어가죠? 이런 말 했어요.
Thanks, Harold.
아,
Just like
정말
her
마루다운
to ask that.
질문이야.
Is it?
아무튼
Anyway,
간에 그럼 또 뵐게요. 아, 이거 방금 상황이네.
Harold.
아,
one more thing.
헤럴드.
what is it, son?
Could you take?
마루한테 말 좀
I
전해줘.
suppose. Is it
No.
so? What?
Oh,
좋아.
okay.
한 방
Fine.
먹었네.
You got me. Happy?
좋냐?
Just tell her.
이렇게 전해줘.
Procedure.
절차는
procedure,
똥차.
and that she puts
너
the
때문에
why
사이가
are you
아니라
in Cyrus.
사이코
I
됐어.
don't know that's such a good
그
idea.
말은 좋지 않은
I
것
mean,
같아요. 왜 이러세요?
What is this whole?
She
그건
started
마루가
it.
먼저 시작한 거야.
Back in the days, we were both
젊은
part of
시절
the
우리 모두
archive
기록
club.
보관 동호회
She was always so
회원이었지.
darn
마루가
keen to
언제나
throw
규칙을
away
전부
all the
내다버리고
rules and
새로운
invent
기록
new
보관 절차를
archiving
만드는
procedures.
거야.
She called it
석회화된 정신 모델에 대한 건전한
calcified mental
불신이라면서.
models. But all it did was stop
그것
us
때문에 우리
ever
뭘
getting
하려 해도 할
anything
수
done.
없었다고.
So, you disagreed about
아, 기록
archiving?
보관에 대한 의견
Precisely.
차이였나요?
But it was fundamental. I mean, we respected each other's work, but there was this deep difference. And I guess neither of us was
둘 중 누구도
willing to budge.
부피오대로 할 생각은
So,
없었어.
What did you decide
그럼
about the
기록 보관은
archives?
어떻게 됐나요?
That's not important anymore.
그건 중요하지
Come on,
않아.
man. Sometimes you don't need to reinvent the wheel.
Okay.
전화시
So-
메시지는 없는 건가요?
Just
그러면
tell her I
그냥
say
이렇게 전해.
hi.
하이.
She'll know what I mean.
Okay. Catch you later, Sai.
왜 직접 안 얘기하고. 그렇다면은 마루한테 전달하고 토미한테도 말을 해야 되네. 토미한테 먼저 말하고 할까?
Please halt for your contaminant inspection. Inspecting.
상점가에 갑시다.
All water, moving people every day.
맞아. 이름 헷갈려. 하지만
We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
토미는 그 아저씨, 대머리 아저씨, 돌 가지고 있는 대머리 아저씨. 브리짓은 토미의 부인. 크리스는 그 노란 머리, 그 덩치 큰, 방금 약간 불륜 현장은 아니었는지 모르겠지만 그 수상한 노란색 덩치 큰 남자.
Filter Frankie? Yeah, Frankie, who likes filters.
I'm sorry to bother you again, but I went looking for Mrs. Vandervaart, and she was at the
제가
harvest
부인을
office.
찾으러 갔는데 수업부 사무실에
It's her
있더라고.
office. Where else would she be?
그래,
I
거기
know,
있겠지.
but it's more
근데 노아랑
who
같이
was there
있었는데
with
말씀드려야
her
될 것
that I thought-
같아서.
What?
뭐?
Who is she with?
누구랑?
It looked totally professional.
아,
I
일
didn't see
때문에
anything
있었던 것
bad.
같은데
Just Senor
티너바움
Tenenbaum.
씨였어요.
What? What's he doing in her office?
거기서 뭐
There's no
했는데
way he knows enough about energy. If I still had my own hair, it would never have come to
아,
this.
머리카락.
Tommy, I'm sure it's
아,
not like
머리카락
that. I
때문은
just
아니고요.
You don't understand,
너는
Harold,
모를
what
거야.
it's like
머리가
to get
빠지는
old.
기분을 모를
But I'll
거야.
be damned if I'm gonna take this lying down.
Tommy, I don't think you should get angry.
And you're in on this with me now, Harold. You did the right thing bringing this to me.
I'm really sure
아니요,
it's
그거
nothing.
그냥
Just a
제가 그
lunch chat.
본거
I've just been so
말이래요.
busy working on this damn store
브리짓이
sign,
그런
thinking Bridget would
야심가를
love the
좋아한다면
ambition, you know? See me as a real
내가 나도
go-getter again.
야심가로 돌아가겠어.
But maybe this
내
whole time
사랑을
I should have been
보여주고
showing
갈
her.
거야.
I'll bet
아,
she
이미
knows
알고 있을 것
you.
You're
같은데.
absolutely right.
그래,
We'll
간판을
modify the
고쳐야겠어.
sign. Tonight,
오늘 밤에
make it into a great big
우리의
sparkling
사랑을 네온
neon
사인으로 표현할
proclamation
거야.
of my
와이프가
nay,
못 볼 일은
our
없겠지.
love. A sign she won't be able to miss. A sign to blind that glossy maned.
I mean, I'm not
그렇게
sure
보여주지
that...
않아도
Don't doubt it, Harold. This is gonna work. I just feel it.
너 녹일 거지?
Will you
우리의
help me
사랑을
save our
지켜줄 거로
love?
도와줄 거지?
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll try.
Knew I could count on you. I'm gonna go freshen up a little. Might even put on a different outfit now that I think of it. Will you go and look for Bridget for me?
브리짓 좀 찾아줘.
My dear Bridget, I'm sorry we haven't been able
요즘
to spend much
우리는
time
함께
together
많은 시간을
recently.
못 보냈죠?
So I get how you
사실
might be
그런
attracted to the man
기아
machine
친구한테
with the
게임은
flowing looks
이해하지만
of an angel that you call your friend. But I do
나에게
beg
또 한
you to
번의
give
기회를
me
주지
another
않겠어요?
chance. Please, Bridget. Will
제발
you let me
애원합니다.
back into your heart and take this
내
monument
사랑의
to our
표현을
love
보세요.
as a sign of my great affection?
Tommy, of course
토미
I love
씨,
you. And I would
당신을
never betray
사랑해요.
you. I just wanted
배신하는
to give
일은
you some
없어요.
space.
당신과
I
거리를
saw you
두고
working
싶었을
so hard on your new
뿐이에요.
sign, and I just wasn't allowed to tell you.
Couldn't tell me what?
Oh, what the heck. The ship's
이게
facing some issues
함선의
with the
에너지
energy
보유량에
budget.
문제가
I knew you would need a
있어요.
lot of light for your sign,
간판에
and I just
조명이
wasn't
많이
allowed to
들어갈
tell
거란
you.
건 알았지만
No way we've got an energy problem here.
아, 꺼졌어.
That was it? No helping Tinnerbomb with his spray tan?
That was it. No spray tan.
I'm so sorry, Buttercupsy. I love you.
I love you.
짝짝짝.
Thank you for your help, Harold. I was hoping you'd accept this stone as a thank you.
고마워서의 푸시로 돌아.
Oh no. Moreau won't be
둘이
happy to hear about
사라졌어.
this.
Ah, Harold. You know, I would...
It's...
I just feel bad.
Thanks, Tommy. I'm just glad...
Thanks, Harold. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Thanks, Tommy.
아, 토미가. 파란돌 전환. 마로 교수님에게 말해야 돼. 이제 마로 교수님한테 가면 돼요. 파란돌 누가 가져갔지? 누가 가져온 거야? 누구야? 누가 돌을 가져간 거야? 넌 누구니?
Harold,
해를
got your
떠
message.
메시지를 전해드리려고
Thank you,
했어요.
Miss...
Zoodle.
전
Pleased to make your
주들이에요.
acquaintance. So, it's from Felix.
펠릭스가
He says
전해주고
there's
싶은 게
something he wants to
있대요.
show you and to expect a
비밀
secret
메시지를
message
받게
soon.
될 테니 기다리라 했어요.
Why? I mean...
왜
And why
지정어서
couldn't he just
얘기하지
have said
않고?
that to me himself?
I know.
몰라요. 가서 물어보세요.
done. Later,
설마
mister.
펠릭스가
Thanks.
가져간다? 펠릭스는 누구냐면 그 꼬마애.
All water
아
compliments
뭐야,
you on
저
your
잘못
choice
누른 것
of
같은데.
destination.
어디로 가는겨?
All water
아 여기 아닌데.
get you where you're going. Travel in style with all water. Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
가자.
Good evening, Fedorans. The all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Please attend to the necessary travel arrangements. Get home safe.
Professor, you're not going to
교수님,
believe this.
Why does that not surprise me?
The blue
파란
rock.
돌이 사라졌어요.
You found it?
찾았는데 사라졌다고?
It was stolen.
토미
from Tommy's
가게에서
store.
도난당했어요.
This is utterly vexing.
I know. Oh,
사이러스가
and I also got a
전해달라는 말이
message.
있는데
Out with it then.
He says, hi.
하이.
Hi. Just hi.
Yeah, just
네,
that.
무슨 뜻인지
He
알
said you'd know
거라고
what it
했어요.
means.
He's a sly one sometimes.
정말
I'll give him
유명하고
that.
노새 같은
Stubborn as a
고집을
mule.
가진 사람이야.
What's a mule?
노새가 뭐죠?
Don't start, Harold. I've got to think of a comeback.
난 중요한 일 있어.
What should we do?
우린 뭐 하죠?
We?
우리라고? 네가 생각해야지.
Madam CEO, you're going to want to hear this.
I'm listening.
It's the new boy, Mom. It's picked up a signal that we have reason to believe originates from
지구에서 온 신호래요.
Have you reverse dated the transmission?
We have. It was sent in 2102.
So 126 years after we left. Things would have been pretty rock bottom back there by then. Let's hear what was important. Maybe it was their final farewell, huh? I hope it's nothing too awkward.
Okay, I'll send a copy via...
Well, just play it to me. I've got a 1205.
But Mom, it's only 10...
And one of those.
Okay, playing back now.
This is Earth. Earth to the Fedora. We sure hope you're all okay, whomever is still out there. We're not quite sure how to tell you this.
Johnston! Cut the damn line! You're live! What? Oh, fudge.
Professor, did you hear that strange message?
It was hard to miss.
It's the first message from Earth. Ever?
Certainly in my lifetime, at least. I wonder, what kind of message would a dying civilization speculatively
지구는
send
지금 잘
to a
지내고
ship
있다
that can
아닐까?
never return?
What do you think it means?
It means that the fact Allwater haven't shared it publicly yet means they're thinking about how to turn it to their advantage.
승철이
It's not the
여기까지
first
오는데 많은
message.
도움을
Don't be
줬지만
paranoid, Harold. What reason or authority would they have for keeping messages from us?
메시지를 숨기는
Still, even
이유는
if they had planned to share it immediately,
뭔가-
they look suspicious now.
Gosh, that message could be anything. Maybe they've got information for us about our mission.
Well, what could that information be? If we presuppose...
응?
Yes? Oh, it's you.
거의
Yes?
대본 끝나간다, 그쵸?
No.
여기
Indubitably.
아마 이 전화
Fine.
받고
What? 15%? Out of the question. Okay, sure. See you shortly. Harold, I want you to come with me.
Huh? To where? What? Who was that?
Why? It was the
CEO가
CEO
나보고
of
와달라고
Allwater.
하는구나.
What for?
왜요?
Indeed, Well, unfortunately for my
당장 와야 된다
bar,
그랬어.
she even unlocked our tube tickets for emergency
우리
night travel.
튜브 차표도 잠금해줘 해줬어.
What does she want with us?
Well, come on.
가자. 무슨 이야기를 하는지. 설마 멈춘 건 아니겠지요? 멈춘 것 같아. 부금은 나오는데 멈춘 것 같고요. 나 지켜보겠습니다. 에이, 설마.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest
아, 여기부터네.
and all water will make it up to you.
지구에서 온 메시지 듣기 전이에요. 알파마.
Good evening, everyone. Please remember
이게 넘어가는 과정이 아마 저장인 것 같은데 저장할 때 튕겨갖고 저장이 안 됐나봐. 봉건이가 빨리 넘길게요.
Professor,
Why does that...
the blue rock.
You found...
It was stolen.
This is utter...
I know. Oh,
Out with it.
he says,
Hi.
yeah, just
He's a...
what's him?
Oh, no. I've got to think of a...
What should we do?
We?
Madam,
I'm listening.
it's the new book. It's picked up a...
Have you reversed?
We have.
So, things would have been pretty... It's here. Maybe it was...
Okay.
What?
But Ma...
And one of the...
Okay.
This is after the way he was shot. Whomever.
What?
Professor,
It was hard to make.
it's the first.
Certainly in my... What kind...
What do you think it means?
It means...
꽁나라는 건
how to
없어.
turn it to their advantage.
What if
꽁나라면
it's not?
Don't
뭐
be paranoid.
넘기는 게 없네.
Still...
Gosh, maybe they've got.
If we...
이건 또 안 넘어가죠.
Yes? Oh, yes? No. Indubit. Fine. What?
What?
Okay.
What?
Huh?
Harold,
Who was that?
why?
What for?
Indeed, Harold. Well, she even...
But what?
Well, come on.
오케이. 그렇지.
Crisis control. We need to get out there ahead of the turn in public sentiment. First move advantage and get this working for us, not against us. Yes, come in. Now, as you both know, time is of the essence. Sorry, where are my manners? Would either of you like something to drink?
I suppose
저는
I
커피를
might like a
주세요.
coffee.
There's really no time for coffee. Time is of the essence. Professor, would you like to sit?
No, thank you.
됐어요.
I prefer to
서서
stand.
얘기하겠어요.
A woman of action, I love that. Anyway, we must act. Due to the unfortunate Communique incident, we've been forced to move up the schedule. It's imperative we deliver some good news about the start procedure.
I suppose that wouldn't hurt.
To that effect, Professor. And, you there. I'll need you to
당신이
supervise
사이러스를 직접 감독해줘야겠어요. 예기치 못한 지연은 없어야 해요.
Cyrus, he works best.
이보세요.
undisturbed.
사이러스랑 가서 만회하길
The man is
잘해요.
a stubborn buffoon.
고집불통이지만 꼼꼼함은 인정해야죠.
Professor, please. It would do this old heart good to know that you
제발
were keeping a
부탁이에요.
watchful eye on him.
교수님이 그를 지켜보고
Maybe
있는 거
your,
알아야 제가 안심할 것
protege
같아요.
here could do it.
I'll hang out with. I mean, watch Sai. Sure.
If it makes you happy, Madame CEO, we'll make sure Cyrus delivers.
Great. Music to my ears. Thank you both. You've done all water and the ship a great service. We're ready. Go live and stay on schedule.
뭐지?
It's my privilege to announce to you all
오늘
today that our
신형
new
부표
boy program has
프로그램이
already
완전한
proven an
성공을
unmitigated
거뒀음을
success.
발표하게
We
되어
present to you now the full
좋습니다.
and unedited audio that
우리가
represents the
받은
first incoming
메시지를
message
무편집으로
we've received in our
들려드릴게요.
lifetimes. Now, before the message
들려드리기
plays,
전에 이
I'd like to
새로운
take a
시동
moment to
절차의 진전에
reiterate
있음을
just how
얼마나
proud we should all
자랑스러운지
be of progress
말씀드리겠어요.
on the new start procedures. It won't be long before we're ready for the first attempt, the latest in a long line of steps on the road to a greater, brighter future for us all. Please enjoy this message, brought to you by the All Water Corporation.
여기는 지구입니다. 지구에서 전합니다. 여기서는 이 메시지를 어떻게 말해야 할지 모르겠습니다. 여러분이 떠났을 때 이런 상황만 추천했습니다. 그때는 올바른 결정이었을 것입니다. 그대들에게 유한이 될지도 모르겠는데 사람이 살기 좋은 아름다운 새행성의 포근한 보험자를 만들었을지도 모르지만 우린 여기서 협력을 이루었음을 알려드리고 싶습니다. 상황은 진정되고 스스로 안정을 이뤘습니다. 우리 삶은 완벽하지 않습니다. 바나나는 멸종했고 물을 이용할 때는 힘들지만 아무튼 지구는 살아남았습니다. 오, 지구가 희망이 보이나봐요.
What are you all still doing here? Don't you have work or something to do? Scram!
연구실로 후퇴. 여기까지 했었나? 아니다. 저 친구 구경하고 연구실 가서 끊긴 건가?
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You've arrived.
잘 나왔다. 아니야.
Forward destinations are now offline for the night. Please return to your home station. All-water wishes you. Destination decided. Enjoy the view. You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
잠시만요. 창문 좀 잠깐 열게요. 이 게임이 좀 고사양인가봐. 컴퓨터 열기 엄청 많이 나네. 가자. 아무래도 용량이 크니까 뭔가 돌아가는데 좀 잡아먹나봐. 아니면 제 컵서가 나이 먹어서 그런 걸 수도 있어.
Hey, Professor. Oh, are those the new teacups?
Come and see for yourself.
Oh, I promise I ordered them.
Harold, just look.
뭐였지? 돌이다. 어둠 속에서 길을 잃었다면 더 깊이 들어가서 출구를 찾아라. 빛의 수호자. 빛의 수호자가 누구야?
Most intriguing.
흥미롭구나. 상당히 특이해.
If the light keepers could get the rock,
빛의 수호자들이 우리가 원하는 걸 알고 돌을 가져온 걸까요? 그렇다면 그들은 분명
someone who.
Harold, it's late, and we've had enough excitement for one day. Let's leave the theories until tomorrow.
Sure. I'm just happy that whoever they are, they're on our side.
So it seems for now. Good night, Harold. See you in the morning.
빛의 수호자.
Okay. Night, Professor.
공책, 소포. 그림이 되게 귀여워. 초딩이 그린 것 같아. 자식아, 지금 잘. 선생님이 이렇게 가는 거였어, 그동안? 세상. 2층에 가 있어, 사실은.
Gosh, whoever made that leak must be feeling pretty terrible right now. I'm glad it wasn't me messing up for once.
입력을 안 하셨죠?
Let's see what tomorrow brings.
냠! 18,252일째. 추락했다는 거 아닐까? 추락 후? 자, 오늘은 또 어떤 일이 기다리고 있을까?
And what time do you
지금
call
몇
this?
시지?
Good
지금
morning,
몇
Chris.
시냐면
I know what the time
몇 시인지
is.
나도 알아.
There's lots to be done.
How are we going to find out who the light
빛의
keepers are?
수호자들이
I'm
누군지
just as
어떻게
curious as you,
알아내죠?
Harold, but we have
하지만
better
우리가
things
할
to
일은
do.
따로 있어.
I suppose you're right. How can I help?
뭘
You
하면
can
되죠?
start by taking
일단
the
이걸
rock to
브리짓한테
Bridget.
가져가
She'll
보라.
make the necessary
그러면
preparations for
필요한 준비를
analysis,
해줄 거야.
which you should be able to handle.
Okay,
오,
great.
멋지네요.
I'll get right on it.
가져갈게요.
And Harold, try to
빛의
remember
수호자들이
that whoever
누구든
lightkeepers
우리가 할
are,
일은
our jobs here
여기
are to make
사람들을
life more
안정적으로
stable
살게
for the
하는
people
거야.
here, not
불안하게
less.
만드는 게
I know.
아니라.
I know. I'll get going.
알겠어요. 브리짓한테 가려면 에너지 집으로 가야겠네요. 에너지 집으로 가야겠네요. 달리기 말했다. 달려!
Destination selected.
가자.
Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All-Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
In 3. Welcome. Please submit to a gentle disinfecting. Close your eyes. Procedure will begin.
Hi, Bridget.
하이
Are you
브리짓.
ready to rock, Harold?
I have
자,
it here.
돌 가져왔어요.
With rock.
Oh, Harold, you can be such a killjoy sometimes. Anyway, it's going to take a while to
이거
analyze this
분석하려면
little guy,
시간이
so
걸릴
I'll send for
거야.
you when it's ready.
Oh, okay. Great.
알겠어요.
Thanks, Bridget.
땡큐.
Oh, Harold, while you're here, maybe
근데
you could
나
help me
좀
with a
조금만
little
더 주면 안
something.
될까?
Maybe, but don't you think?
Now,
넌
you'll
잘할
do quite
거야.
well. There's a
내가
little
해보고 싶은
experiment I've
실험이
been wanting to
있어.
run. The remote control of the
컨베이어의
conveyors
원격
isn't
제어가
working right
지금
now.
안 되고
My
있는데
theory is Cyrus and his mugs
사이러스와
of tea that he
먹을
always
차잔
forgets
때문인 것
about before
같아.
knocking over. So I need your help to manually control them.
수동으로 제어하려면 너의
I'll be in
도움이
here
필요해.
recording and analyzing the data. Right, see that button
저기
over there?
버튼 보이지?
The big one next to the
컨베이어
conveyor
옆에
starts
있는
and
큰
stops
버튼이
them.
컨베이어를 움직이는 거야.
Yes, well, don't get cocky. I'll give you more detailed
내가
instructions of
작동법을
the
알려줄게.
loudspeakers as we go along.
오케이. 뭔지 몰라도 해보자고.
Okay, so there are 3 different types of organisms on the conveyor.
컨베이어에는 세 종류의
Each
위치가
is a
있어.
different color. Are they
종류마다
pretty?
색이 다르지.
See, don't I make life easy for you?
어때? 쉽지?
But I want you to focus
빨간
on the
것에
red ones for
집중해봐.
now, since we're comparing their data to past readings.
Red
아, 빨간 거요.
I'd be worried if you didn't. Anyway, pop them under the
저기
green machine
녹색
next to
기계
you and
밑에
stop the
두고
conveyor, please.
컨베이어를 멈춰줘. 빨간 거가 올라올 때 딱 멈추면 되나 봐.
Okay, great. On to the next
오케이.
step. Now you see
자,
the
분석
analysis
장치가
machine?
보이니?
Go start it up.
가서
The
시동을
machine's UI is
걸어봐.
pretty easy. There are just 2 buttons. One to chop the
하나는
sample
표본을
and one to
자르고
coat it in our lovely space
하나는
bacteria mix.
박테리아
Chop
믹스로
and coat.
코팅하지.
I see.
Right. I'll be prepping the actual data recording in the meantime. I'll let you know exactly when to start the process.
오케이.
Wait for my command. Just like comedy,
타이밍이
timing.
중요해. 자르는 거.
Now.
잘랐어.
Great. Time to coat the sample. Nice. Let's see what we have. Ah, I see. I see. Okay, we need 2 more readings to have a representative data set.
그럼 한 번 더 해야 돼? 지금이니!
Nice one. Now on to the next step. Now.
지금!
Great. Time to coat the sample.
코팅.
Nice.
Nice.
Let's see what we have. Ah, I see. I see. Just the one left now.
한 번 더 하라고? 알겠어.
Okay, great. On to the next step.
자.
Now.
No.
Great. Time to coat the sample.
자, 코팅 오잉.
Okay, great. Now show me what you got. Intriguing.
흥미롭다.
Nice one, Harold.
필요한 건 다
That's
얻었어.
everything we need. Meet me back at the
자,
control
결과를
room and
같이
we can look over the
살펴보자.
results together.
의자 예쁘다.
These results. It looks like
이
our catalytic
결과는 총의
bacteria is starting to have
박테리아가 에너지
diminishing returns on the
생산량을
energy output.
줄이고 있다.
That's not good.
안 좋은 거네요.
No, but it also doesn't make much
하지만
sense.
말이 안 돼.
Why would the
왜
bacteria have been
박테리아가
fine until
멀쩡하지?
now?
I'm not the best person
전
to ask.
몰라요.
What could have changed?
달라진 게
I'm
있나요?
not sure. I've run the tests. The key variables, pH
이
level,
박테리아의
density,
주 변생
etc.
산보
are all
밀도가
stable on the
안정적이야.
bacteria. We're using the same
이걸
organic matter for
변환하는데
it to
사용하는
convert.
유기
And
물질도
I've been double
똑같아.
checking the filters. They're filtering at the same levels as always.
필터도 똑같은
Could
요가
something
수준이에요.
outside the
항상
ship be to
바깥에
blame?
뭐가 원인이
It is
아닐까요?
possible that somehow the organic matter is being affected before it hits the filters.
그것도 가능한
But
말이야.
none of the tests we've run on the matter
하지만
itself shows any
유기물질
key
자체를
variants.
테스트해봐도 주요 변수는
strange.
찾을 수 없었어.
Are the energy returns diminishing very badly?
에너지
I'm not
생산량이 많이
panicking yet,
줄어드나요?
Harold. It's just a trend we can't let continue indefinitely.
이런 추세라면
Unless we can
무기한으로
miraculously
생산할 수
find a whole
없어.
new system for producing energy. Not panicking at all.
Oh dear. I should get back to Moreau.
그럼 저
But
일단
just let me know if there's
돌아갈게요.
anything
볼
else
게
I can do to
있으면
help.
말해보세요.
I'll keep you posted, Harold.
그래.
And thanks.
뭐 박테리아 때문에 박테리아가 뭔가인가 봐요. 그쵸? 박테리아. 그렇다면은 헤럴드 여가 장치가 또 막힌 것 같아. 좀 뚫어봐. 여가 장치로 다시 가야 돼. 뭔가 여가 장치에서 무슨 일이 일어날 것 같죠? 여가 장치? 여가 장치. 헤럴드는 시키는 대로 다 해. 연구실로 가야겠지? 연구실 가서 한층 내려가는 거.
You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
여러분은 계단 내려갈 때 한 칸 한 칸씩 내려가시나요? 보통은 그러겠지? 다다다다 이렇게 다다다다다다. 지금 헤럴드는 두 칸씩 내려가는 것 같아. 아마. 간격 짧으면 두 칸씩. 넘어진 적 있어? 넘어진 적 있으면 진짜 쉽지 않겠는걸? 뭐지? 오기는 이거 아까 어떻게 했는지 모르겠다. 데코인가?
Cleaning, fixing, running around and fetching stuff, doing stuff. It could be worse, but there must be more.
문이 열렸어.
To life? Cleaning, fixing, running all around. Wait, what's that sound?
이러다 조커 되겠다. 어떡해. 갑자기 뮤지컬? 왜 이래?
I clean and I fix till my legs feel like bricks. My best friend is a mop. I work till I drop. And for what? No medals or treats. I silk sheets, but oh, I'm the first guy they call for a leak. There must be more to life. I could be an artiste. My name would be feted, or a chef whose every dish was celebrated. But maybe this is my destiny, trouble and strife. And perhaps that's okay.
노래 상당히 잘하는데?
At the end of the day, what more could there be to life?
레미제라블가 나가야겠다. 짝짝짝짝.
Oh, sorry.
어떡해. 너 들었나?
Hey,
토이야.
yeah. Hey, Tommy. Sorry, you startled me.
I'm a bit startled myself.
What brings you to the filter station?
Just, you know, I should probably be going.
But you just got here. Anything I can help you with?
I was just looking for Filter Frankie, but I guess he's not around. That guy can be slipperier than a jellied eel.
Yeah, I've never even met him.
Righto, I'll be going now. See you, Harold.
Oh, okay. Bye, Tommy.
이제 가면 되는 건가? 표본 준비 완료. 오케이, 돌아가자. 브리짓? 그러면 아까 그 사람한테 다시 가야 되는 건가? 장어 젤리가 진짜 있나? 우이, 장어 젤리 무슨 맛일까? 영국에 있다고? 하긴 해리포터와 영국 거죠? 거기는 코딱지 젤리도 있고 귀지맛 젤리도 있고 무슨 이야기 엄청 남남남.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you. Thank you for traveling with all water.
Inspecting.
귀여워. 분야다.
Hey, Bridget.
Hi.
Oh, hey, Harold. Done with the sample
벌써
already?
끝났니? 저
I'm
여기
here for
샘플
the
받으러 왔는데요?
You silly goose. I messaged
내가
you
샘플
saying I
선반에
sent it to the
보냈다고
sample
메시지
shop.
했잖아.
Sorry.
메시지를 못
I missed it
받았어요.
somehow.
That is what the conveyor system is for, to save us from running all over the place the whole time.
I know. I guess I just...
Did you really think I'd make you come all the way back
내가
here to pick
여기까지
it
와서
up?
샘플 가져가라고 할 줄 알았어?
I probably...
It'd be madness. People running around fetching stuff by hand. None of us would get anything done.
Yeah, my bad. I'll go get it from the shelf.
Although, while you're here...
Thanks, Bridget. Sorry to bother you. Bye.
표본 선반에서 가정을 했어. 어디 말하는 거지? 나 잘 모르겠네. 보자, 다시 보자. 연구소에 있는, 연구소로 가야 되는 거구나. 미안, 내가 그게 안 읽어서 부리지만 보고 부리지만 날아가는 줄 알았다. 미안요.
Welcome. Please submit to a gentle disinfecting. Close your eyes.
Close your eyes.
All water. Moving people every day. We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
해물대 달리자! 넌 달릴 자격 있어. 넌 달릴 자격 있어. 달리자고! 달려! 자, 그러면 표본이 이거일 거 아니야? 저게 자동으로 열리네?
Righto. Let's take a look what all the fuss is about. Oh, yes. I see. Very big marks.
자국이 엄청 크네.
A dense
처음에는 한 개였는데.
Troubling strata. Implications huge for origin of it. Possible comet fragment. Judging by the composition, could have been from far away.
That is.
Ah! Professor, you scared me.
This is. We've been thinking
이거
all along
말이다.
about.
우리가 모두 잘못 생각하고 있어. 데이터상 결과는
That would contradict.
그러면 잠재적 함의와 모순이 생기는데
What is it, Professor?
무슨 말이에요?
These readouts.
이 수치를 봐봐. 난 의미를 아는 것 같아.
What have they told you?
뭔데요?
The rock
이
strata
암석층은
looks like carbonaceous
석탄질
chondrite.
콘드라이트 같아.
Rare, but the aminos
희귀하고
dating.
아미노산 연대 측정을 해보면 카운트다운이야.
Our relaunch window.
재발사 가능한 시간 말이야.
reveals a pattern, and it means
태양
there's a
폭풍이
2-year gap
주기적으로
between the
2년 동안
otherwise constant
중단된다는
solar
뜻이지.
windstorms. We're approaching that
그리고 그 시기가
window
다가오고 있어.
fast.
And if we miss it?
놓치면요?
We wait.
그럼 80년 동안 기다려야지.
Most of us won't
80년?
get to see the
그러면
next
기회가
one.
없네. 마지막 기회네.
So can you work out how long we have?
If my calculations are
정확히
correct,
계산하자면 이번
we're
2년
fast
휴지기가
approaching
거의
the end of the
끝나가고
current
있어.
2-year calm period. In fact,
정확히 89일
I make it
남았지.
exactly 89 days we have left.
Do you think we'll make it?
그 전에 재발사가 가능할까요?
Not unless we find a miraculous source of
어디서는
energy
움직일
to properly
동력원을
power the
기적적으로
ship.
찾아내지
I
않는
doubt
이상
it.
힘들걸?
I need to double check some of this
데이터를
data
빨리 확인해야
urgently.
해.
Oh dear. Okay,
그럼
Professor.
전 가볼게요. 메시지. 안녕 에리 페릭스야. 중요한 정보가 있어. 이거 민감한 거고 형 쿨하니까 자세히 알고 싶으면 오늘 밤 아고라 상점가에서 만나. 딴 사람한테 말하면 형의 물고기를 바다에 풀어줄 거야. 이 초코반 자식이 협박을 해? 아고라 상점가? 약간 피아니스트인가? 그 영화 거기에 나온 사람 같이 생긴. 아고라 상점가 있다
All
그랬지?
water compliments you on your choice of destination.
왜지? 아, 나 알아. 축구 선수죠. 축구 선수.
Hey, Felix. I'm here. What's with the secret?
Shh. Wait. I can't tell you anything with all these people around.
Okay. We have to wait until everyone leaves?
Yes, that's the deal.
Okay. Well, I wish I'd known. I would have brought a book or something.
What are you reading?
Oh, just the latest in the Fedora 4 series.
Is that the beast from below?
Oh, no. It's Persephone's Lament.
Oh, I thought the beast from below was the latest one.
Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, look. Is that Cherry Bofflesop?
Who's that?
Come on, you don't know Cherry Bofflesop? The food critic from the Chronicle?
I'm a kid, I don't read newspapers. Well, the cartoons, obviously. And I quite like the Agony On column, actually.
I think that might be Cherry, too.
Oh. So, do you ever think it's strange? All these people, all their own
저마다
homes, lives,
집도
thoughts?
삶도 생각도 있는
Maybe they don't
사람들이
even know we exist.
우리가 존재하는지 수차로 모른다는 거
They can
아니야?
see us.
Yes, but that's not always the same
하지만
thing, is
보는
it?
거랑 아는 건 다를 때가 있다.
I suppose not. So, how's
학교는
school?
어떻니?
Why? Did Mr. Tenenbaum ask you
티너바움
to spy on
선생님이
me?
나보고 감시해야
Chris?
돼?
No. I was
아니야,
only
그냥
wondering.
궁금해서.
School. I try to concentrate, but it just
집중하려고
seems
하지만 무슨 소용인가
pointless.
싶어.
I mean, what do you need to learn
우리
to do what
아빠
my
하는
dad
일이랑
does?
뭘 안 배워도 할 수
And I'm sure they're
있잖아.
not teaching us about what my
엄마가
mom
하는 일을
does.
학교에서
But
가르치지도
you
않고.
need to just learn in general.
그래도
You
좀
can't just know
최소한은
what you
배워야
need to learn
돼.
yet.
I just feel like I learn more by exploring myself.
Well, can't you do both? You can always explore, but you can't always get someone like Chris. I mean, Mr. Tenenbaum.
티너바움
Spending all
선생님한테
day
배우는
helping
게
you learn.
언제나 가능한 건 아니잖아.
I suppose it would be cool to know everything.
Good evening, everyone. Please remember, the all-water tube system will shortly
it's
be
time.
closing
집에 못
for the
들어간다
I hope
이제.
it's worth the wait.
Get snug,
Oh, it
not
is.
stranded.
Coast is clear. Follow me.
무슨 짓을 하려고.
This, my friend,
이게 바로
is the
비밀의
tunnel.
터널이야.
It looks like a
폭포가
ventilation
같이
shaft.
생겼는데?
A small, dark
또
one.
어둡네.
Sure, that's what they want you to think. Come on.
가자. 뭐지?
It's pretty cozy in here.
Just follow. And trust me. So you promise you won't tell anyone about this?
Promise. I mean, who would I tell? Moreau? She'd just say I'm making up tall tales again.
Well, I think you'd better tell me a secret anyway, just so we're even.
Okay. I guess that's only fair. Well, one time I dropped something into one of the filters, so I had to...
Wow, ew. Okay, yeah, that'll do.
아, 쥐다.
Felix, come on. Can't you tell me where we're headed?
Good things come to those who wait.
아이쿠. 나 왜 이렇게 흔들리냐?
So, how well do you know these tunnels, Felix? We're not lost, are we?
Okay, trust me, I've been exploring these for ages now. Whenever my parents are away or, yeah, I need quiet space, there's so much of the station people don't know about.
I mean, could they even fit?
Probably not. And I'm glad they don't try.
They can't be that bad.
Oh, they're fine, just so busy, always. And they let me get away with a lot.
You could try not getting into trouble in the first place.
Oh, come on, don't tell me you're a goody two-shoes.
I doubt the professor would think I am.
She's not your mama, right?
Nope. But she's been kind of like one.
So what about your...
Are you sure we're not lost?
Not long now, don't worry.
이게 가만히 있으면 괜찮은데 움직일 때만 그러네. 힘내라 해롤드. 힘내. 거의 다 온 것 같구만. 뭐야, 바뀐가?
Oh.
I know, right?
I've never looked at it this way before.
이쪽에서 한 번도 본 적이
We only had the
없어.
same stuff to look at, mostly. Gotta try find new angles.
Huh. Did you read that somewhere?
No, I don't think so anyway. Here.
자, 이거
Not for
봐봐.
me, thanks. And not for you.
Relax, it's just gum. Smoking is a dumb adult thing anyway.
Oh. Okay. I'll take one. Thanks.
They call him the Scout. A man who dared to go where others wouldn't or couldn't. He wasn't one for the limelight,
누구 말하는 거야?
but he
빛의
was good at
수호자가
his
말하는 거야?
job.
누구 말하는 거야?
He mapped out
새로운 지역의
maps.
지도를 만들었다.
The lightkeepers made him an
그래서
offer.
빛의 수호자들이
Work for us,
제게
they
제안했다.
said.
우리의
The
밑에서
lesser man
일하라고.
would have taken the money, but the Scout
탐색꾼,
works best
탐색꾼.
alone. He can't be bought. Only the Scout sees
세상에
things for
있는
what they
그대로 볼 수
really
있는 건
are.
탐색꾼뿐이야.
Looks to the watery horizon, while
다들
everyone else
발밑만
stares
쳐다보고
at
있을
their
때 일렁이는
shoes.
수평선을 바라본
If
거지.
only they understood.
The Scout is a legend. We've been trying to
탐색꾼은
track him down
전설이야.
for
다들 그 사람
years.
찾으려고
If anyone can
몇
find
년째
him,
노력
it's
중이잖아.
you, Agent Harrelson.
So, what do you think is
근데
going to
이제
happen?
어떻게 될까?
Now that Earth is
지구가
okay.
괜찮다는 거 알게 됐잖아.
Everyone wants to go
다들
back.
돌아가고
but
싶어 하지만
Yeah.
그래 오래
It'll take
걸릴
a while,
거야.
right? Too long.
어쩌면 너무 오래.
Let's move on.
가자. 또 긴 퍼널이야? 헤럴드는 Y 눌러보자. 방금 대화한 장면인가 봐. 오!
Harold, are you okay?
I think so.
어,
But everything is going cold.
You probably landed in a condensation puddle.
Where am I? How do I get out of here,
어떡해.
Felix?
I'm not sure, but good luck and we'll
아
meet up
뭐라
later.
우리 꼬맹이야. 나
Don't let anyone see you.
보여줘야지.
We can't blow our cover.
Okay, Felix. You take
이게
care now.
맞아?
Ha! Says the man who dived into a shallow puddle. See ya!
이 녀석 일부러 연락 데려온 거 아니야? 나 빠뜨리려고? 여기는 아까
Yes, yes.
CEO랑
100%.
대화했던
Let me
곳인데.
circle back to you on the... Oh, Slipmeyer. Please do sit down and come in.
셀린마이어.
Madam
이
CEO,
아저씨
have I got news
스키장
for you?
아저씨.
I should certainly hope so. Time is money, and I can't spend time on empty chatter.
스키 그
It's so perilous, a palpable
오판하는
public
아저씨.
perception problem.
Well, now you've had a chance to test my new super chill aircon
아, 옷
system.
팔고
Have you
에어컨
given my
팔고.
start procedure idea any more thought? Surely you don't want to rely entirely on Cyrus.
Yes, about that. I can still hear those blasted mice in the vents. So it can't be that cold, and therefore not that efficient. If the system can't scare some mice, how's it going to form the basis of a relaunch?
지금 왕 큰
I don't
쥐새끼가
want to
얘기해.
presume, but did you turn it up to max?
Yes, up to 10.
I thought so. You see,
어
this one
10회까지 올라가면
goes
너무
to
추한 거
11.
아니야?
Well, why wouldn't you just make
10월
10?
하면 되잖아요.
Whatever. Will you do the honors?
Of course. You just gotta click the dial past the little bit of resistance. Like so. Give it a few minutes to kick in, and those mice will be
안 돼! 아이스 인간이 되고 말 거야.
Perhaps you should work on a prototype. We're going to treat people to a little public
올해
demonstration in
후에
10 days.
공개 시연이 있을 예정이다. 대중들의 인정을 받아야 된다.
It seems like there's hope for your aircon yet. Those mice are feeling the chill.
Yes. I'd love another day or two to tweak the cooling coefficient.
No extra days. This has already gone on long enough. We need to be seen to act.
You know me, I'm all about moving fast.
But not too fast. We can't cut corners on this. The stakes are too high.
I'll keep it on the straight and narrow.
But if you can, find a way to speed it up.
Say no more, Madam CEO. Just wait until that demonstration. You'll see.
Now about those all-water co-branded mittens we discussed.
I can't stay in here any longer. I'll become a herald sickle.
아이고, 화장실.
Is this the bathroom? I guess the aircon really is efficient around here.
아주.
What a day. Time for bed.
아주. 아이, 상호작용 안 되네. 빨리 가서 잡시다. 너무 추운 하루였어. 응?
Goodness, Harold.
헤럴드 어디 갔다 왔니?
Sorry.
죄송해요.
Excuse
저
me.
들어가 봐야 될 것
Come
같아요.
on, let's get some
일로 와,
tea in
차나
you.
마시자.
Thanks, Professor. That does sound nice.
오, 교수님 방 처음 가보는 거 아닌가? 교수님 방 왜 이렇게 아늑해?
So, where have you been? And don't say you got stuck in the filter pipes again.
No. Well, there was a puddle, but...
It's okay.
그래, 어쨌든
You're here
돌아왔으니
now.
다행인 거
That's the important
아니겠니?
thing.
아쭈.
Oh dear. Do have some
자,
tea.
차를
It
마시면
makes
괜찮아질
everything
거야.
better.
나도
Yes,
마셔야지.
I think I will. Warm.
You need to remember to look after yourself. A stitch in time saves 9.
I do. This was, extraneous circumstances.
Extenuating circumstances? What exactly have you been up to?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I was with Felix.
저도 마시고
He showed me
있어요.
the vents.
캐모마일
They
차
were nice.
마시고 있어.
But then I fell through a grate next to the CEO's office. From what I could overhear, I think something pretty serious is going on between Slippy and Mrs. Castlechop.
Slippy? I hardly think he's her type.
No, not romantically. It sounded like Slippy was working on his own relaunch procedure.
What? That would be most vexing. Why would Castlechop have
사실
told us
촉은
about
누구?
this?
슬리피는 누구야? 슬리피가
Maybe Slippy himself wants to keep it secret
슬리피가
for some
여자야?
reason.
Well, I don't have much hope that Slippy would solve the problem, but it could be disastrous if he convinced the CEO that he could.
아, 슬리피가 여자. 사실 촉수가
It seems
CEO?
probable. What I can't deduce yet is what their agenda is.
Yeah. Things have been crazy, though, with them, all the all-water news, the rock, now this.
Yes, very irregular, not at all fitting with the usual models. Perhaps it's all connected somehow.
Oh, could be.
Did Slippy or the CEO say anything about what the
슬리피나
procedure would be?
CEO가
Not really.
말한 거
All I
없나?
could tell is that it somehow involved Slippy's
별로
patented
없어요.
aircon system.
Intriguing. Well, if this baffling pattern keeps up, I'm sure
이런
we'll find some
패턴이
new perplexing
반복되면
puzzle
또
pieces
항상 퍼즐
soon.
조각이
I'll keep my ears
발견될지도
to the ground.
모르겠구나.
Yes, you
그래,
do that.
귀 좀 열고
Just watch
엉덩이도
out for
조심하고.
puddles.
Huh. I'll do my best.
Well, let's sleep on it. You look like you could use some.
Sounds good, Professor. Achoo! Good night.
Night, Harold. And don't catch a cold, please.
I'll try not to. Night.
이제 그만 찾아. 찾아.
Wow, that was not how I imagined today to go. Hopefully tomorrow will be nice and normal again. No surprises, no excitement, just good old routine. Achoo!
아쭈.
That darn aircon. Achoo!
아쭈.
I better not wake up with a cold.
술 마신 거잖아. 투어 18,250 3일째. 갑자기?
What's that? Oh, that darn alarm, waking me up from my swimming dreamies. Maybe it's just a test. Seems like something is up. Better go check the lab console and see nothing has exploded.
무슨 일이야? 가자. 컴퓨터 확인. 컴퓨터.
No surprise. There seems to be something wrong with the
튀어나와야지.
filter station
저
again.
소리 들리면
This
금방
thing
깨서.
loves getting me out of bed.
노화 장치 확인. 학교에서 오버를 너무 많이 당했어? 오버인 경우는 어떤 경우예요? 뭐 잘못 날린 거나 뭐 뭐야, 뭐 있다. 사람인가? 그건 뭐야? 사람이 아닌가? 물고기? 아니야, 다리가 있는 것 같은데? 사람인가? 뭐야 이게? 외계인인가? 손이 일반적이잖아. 깨구리 같아, 깨구리. 쟤 왜 여기 들어갔지?
Is he okay?
It is breathing.
데리고 왔나
We
봐.
should be hesitant to ascribe
이
deterministic
물고기족한테
gender terms
확정적인
to fishy
성별을
here.
부여하면 안
Their
돼.
race may not even have
물고기는
gender,
성별이 없어.
biologically or culturally.
Oh, sorry. Yes. Sorry, Fishy.
뭐야,
It just
노란색이네.
feels unfair saying it.
Perhaps when Fishy wakes
이
up,
물고기족이
we'll be able to
깨어나면
exchange theories about the formation of gender
성장체성
identity
구조와
and its
사회적
sociological
영향에 대한
impact.
이론을
No
교류할 수
doubt it'll
있겠지.
give us some fascinating insights to the
분명히
anthropological
놀라운
and
통찰을
biological
얻을 수 있을
imperatives of their
것이야.
society.
But is
근데
Are
이
they gonna be
물고기족이
okay?
Let me
괜찮아질까요?
see. Essential life signs seem stable.
물을 줘야 되는 거 아니야?
Surface moisture looks acceptable. Keep an eye on them. If they look to be drying out, give them a spritz.
Then what do we do next?
Just let me think for a minute.
Should I go get more help?
괜찮은
Let's
건가?
not be hasty about telling anyone else yet. There are all kinds of ways someone, namely Allwater, could get this all so very wrong.
Makes sense. There would be so many questions. You'd never be able to concentrate.
Exactly. All those things will get in the way of us taking good care of this.
Yes. Yes, and when they wake up, it's all going to feel pretty scary.
We'll do what we can do. We just need to keep them safe until I can finish conducting the tests. I mean, you know, health tests.
What about keeping the secret in the storage room? I could keep the boxes in my room.
Yes.
그래.
Proximity to the lab.
연구실에서 가깝고
Humid
스토브도 없고
environment.
다른
No
진입로도
other
없고.
access. Yes,
그래,
that
좋은
should be
생각이야.
suitable. Good idea. Let's move them in there.
Gosh, I'm no expert, but they look really poorly.
Don't worry, Harold. You did well to bring them to me promptly. They're in the right hands. Now, let me concentrate.
Okay, I'll get to clearing up the
그럼
storage room.
보안실을 청소해야겠어. 노란 물고기인가? 여기 청소해보자. 뭐야, 이거 어디다 치워야 되는 거야? 밖에다 치우는 건가? 이게 뭔데? 할리. 창고방. 상자는 내 방에 두라. 아, 내 방에 둬야 되는구나. 오케이. 설마 이렇게 일일이 옮기는 건 아니겠지? 네, 설마. 에이, 설마. 설마. 한꺼번에 못 되는 거야? 뭐, 그렇게 많진 않겠지? 한 5번 하면 되지 않을까요? 아까 광석 같은 것도 3번 정도 시켰으니까 3번이면 될 듯? 이건 뭐야? 뭐지? 이거 내 방 아니야? 테트리스인가? 내가 조정하는 거야. 너무 반복 노하다 하면 힘들까봐 이렇게 했나봐. 뭐 이렇게 이런 게 맞냐? 뭐지? 바나나. 사실 이 바나나랑 관련된 거 아닐까? 지구에 바나나가 사라졌다며. 근데 제 모양도 바나나 같이 생겼잖아. 물고기족이긴 하지만 뭔가 바나나와 물고기 연관관계? 바나나? 바나나도 저렇게 점이 많아야 맛있는데.
Think I'm done with the box room.
Wait, let's move them in there. Harold, can you get that? Hold it up and put it on speakerphone for me.
Will do. Enjoy your new home, Fishy.
This is Morrow.
No, it's Cyrus.
What? Cyrus? I'm Morrow.
Yes, I was trying to call you.
You've succeeded, perhaps unfortunately.
Yes, well, just for once, listen to what I have to say.
I'm listening.
Good. You sound faint, though. Am I on speakerphone?
Yes, I don't have time to stand still every time you need me, Cyrus. What is it?
So, Slippy is here.
Slippy.
One moment I was all alone working on the hydrofusion coefficient machinations.
And
thinking how interesting it was that...
Sigh. I really do hate to interrupt you, but not as much as I hate not interrupting you. You were saying about Slippy?
Yes, well, the next moment he was here. He's rootling around, asking me all kinds of questions I don't want to answer. Can't you come and...
와서 쫓아줘라.
I'll see what I can...
알겠어.
Okay. See you soon, I guess. Thanks.
What was that?
Nothing. Bye.
Harold, as you've heard, I've got to go and babysit. I've taken a blood sample from Fishy. Can you rush it to the pharmacy? Get it analysed, then get some suitable transfusion based on the results.
Can do. Is it looking okay for now?
Just fine. It's stable, and hopefully the results will help us with the missing pieces of this little fishy puzzle.
Hope so.
Good luck.
Good luck.
The all-water tube route to the utility district has now reopened. And perfectly on schedule, we might add.
서비스 지구의 약국.
The all-water tube route to the social district has reopened. Please do not all try to go at once. Thank you for your understanding.
그려요. 롤로로 롤로로. 서비스 지구가 사회 지구인가?
Travel in style with all water.
사회 지구가 안 열려 있었는데.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
응? 저 꼬마. 다들 여기서 보내.
And now presenting
자, 야바 펠레티오 작가님의 시 암흑과 침묵의 우주선입니다.
Take it away,
자,
Yava.
시작해주세요.
Thank you, Mr. Tinnabaum. What is the dark and silent ship that being nowhere neither comes nor goes?
Hey, Chris.
Ah, Harold. Didn't know you were into this sort of thing.
Me either, but here I am.
Well, what do you think?
It's great. Very, moving. And they really look like they're having fun.
Yes! I think it's an excellent expression of their young, curious minds. Sharing their hopes, dreams, and fears in expressive verses like this, it just warms my little toes to see.
Aw. So, you have a favorite so far?
No, my
no.
Oh! Yes, well, truth be told, it's all Algarabia to me.
What does that mean?
Well, indeed. What does...
No,
Are we home or in prison? We got the water, but we don't got the vision. Tube, ship, nowhere, age, youth, take off. Yo! Keep the light alive. Keep on trying to thrive. You dig? Thank you.
저게 뭐야?
Ah, Corporal Flounder. What am I going to do with you, eh? No one can ever know about you. You're a living, floundering breach of all the rules in the book. My book, I might add. Oh, the things I do for you. Anyway, Chapter 3, The Merry Band. It was a dark and stormy night when the 4 intrepid explorers left the Fedora in search of the riches that would make their name. Who's there?
Oh, hi, Major.
안녕하세요. 헤럴드예요.
Harold.
What in the blue blazes are you doing here, boy?
I'm sorry to interrupt.
I
was just passing. Thought I heard.
들려서.
But then...
Well, whatever you heard,
뭔지는 몰라도 넌 사생활을 침해야.
is your invasion of my privacy. So perhaps we should just both forget this whole messy incident ever happened, hmm?
Oh, yes. Of course, Major. I understand.
Good. Let me write you a ticket as a reminder.
Oh, okay.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse us, I mean, me.
이분도.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la. La, di, lu, li, lu, lu, lu.
It's the tannoy guy.
All water. Water. Woogan. Woo, 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 wow, water.
Oh gosh, I should probably just leave. Let him talk to himself in private.
Did I hear something outside? Hello? Anyone out there? It's okay, you know. I have an open door policy. Well, the front door, not this one.
Hello? I'm Harold. I was just passing and noticed the open door. I just wanted to check.
Welcome. This is a bathroom announcement. I'm still in the shower, but please deposit your bum on the nearest available seat station. Make yourself at home. This is Radio Fedora. This
특이한 사람들이 많구만.
Ooh, rub-a-dub-dub.
So, you get many visitors?
Oh, sure. I have quite a few fans of my voice act. I'm always happy for them to swing by and...
Do you think you'll always be the PA announcer?
Ah, interesting question. Well, if I were to ever announce my retirement, I think it would be nice to do something a bit more hands-on, you know? Maybe some voice coaching, or learn Ooh, perhaps Entertainment Onat and I could start a band. Can I ask a question?
Sure. Go ahead.
What do you think is my best
제 방송
announcement?
중에 최고는 뭐라고
there's a lot
생각하세요?
Gosh. I
무료의
always like the
인사
Thursday
방송이
greetings.
좋아요.
Ah, yes. I write
그
those
대본 내가
myself, you know.
써요.
Wow, that's really great. Keep them up.
Ooh, I will.
Thank you, but I'd...
저 이제 가야겠어요.
Okay, you'll be...
아나운서. 그림이 이게 뭐야? 아니 나 약국을 가야 되는데 약국이 여기 아닌가 봐.
depths of my heart. Where do the tides of my heart lead to? In the dead of night, in the life of day. They lead beyond the veil of seeing to the dark depths beyond being. And there we will find, together or apart.
자, 중앙역에서 가야 될까나?
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You've arrived. Have you
아, 저기
checked
있다.
your
공공
flight
서비스
before
지금.
leaving? Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
가자.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Oh no, Sonny's here. Hi, Sonny.
Harold! Well, hello, it's been a while. So how's life after Sunny? What have you got for me?
Oh, it's, different, but okay. Same old. Just as you... Can you run an analysis?
Same old Harold. Sure thing. Hand it over and I'll take it for a ride in the QT.
The what now?
The QT. The quick test, silly.
Yeah.
So, you still hanging out with my dad?
Yeah, sometimes.
아버지가 사이러스구나.
Reckon the QT will be much longer?
It only takes a minute.
How long has it been?
Like a few seconds at the most. Anyway, don't you have something you want to ask me?
Okay. What have you been up to since then?
Oh, I must stop you. Let me just see. Oh, wow. Yeah.
I'm sure it's nothing. Really, just... I'll be going.
Hey, not so fast, Sonny Jim. This sample has definitely been taken from something
이 샘플은 이상하고 멋진 거를 혁신적인 약물 조합에서 채취한 거야.
Spill the beans.
사실대로 말해.
I really can't.
나
I
뭘
have to get
못해.
back.
To your new alien
외계인
friend?
친구한테?
What?
얘는 다 아는데 보기만 하니까 다
Nothing
아나
like
봐.
that. Just an
그냥
experimental
그건 실험물
fish.
고기야.
Cyrus.
사이러스 선생님이
made
물고기를
a
실험
new
만들었어.
fish, but it lost some blood when it accidentally got its fin trapped in a filter.
Dad is always so boring about hybridization theory. I don't even want to know. So, you need an aquatic craniate blood replacement, huh?
Yes, exactly. It's a valuable specimen. And it was kind of my fault.
I'm thinking a solution of granulocytes. I think we've... Yep, here we go.
Thank you, Sonny.
No worries.
중앙.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today. Destination determined. Now, relax with all water. You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
그러게.
Good evening, Fedorans. The all-water tube
벌써 또 하루가 지나고 있나
closing
봐요.
for the night. Please attend to the necessary travel
잠깐.
arrangements.
이 친구 여기다 세워놓고 저 화장실 좀 갔다 오겠습니다. 금방 갔다 올게요. 금방 왔죠? 리하. 뭐야? 아닌가? 아, 나 자는 게 아니라 수혈해줘야 되는구나. 조야가 아마 베타 때 그 오락실에 있는 주인 같은데?
Okay, let's get you rehydrated. Ah, Fishy, Sunny is so tiring. Why does she need to know everything? And why does she make it so hard to answer? I should just ignore her, or make stuff up. She's so clever, but she doesn't really listen anyway. Does she even care what I've been doing? I know. I'll bombard her with questions. She won't expect that. I'll ask her what she really found out after years of traveling. Or I'll ask her what she ever saw in me. Or I'll ask her whether she's finally impressed now that I've discovered a new species. Well, maybe not that. Anyway, enough about me. How are you doing? How are you finding that new blood? Too bad you can't tell me. But by tomorrow morning we should know. Right. Time to get some sleep. Night, fishy.
Okay.
What a day.
도로롱 합시다, 얼른.
I can't believe this is happening. And to me. Tomorrow, I'll get those antibiotics and I won't let Sonny get to me. Right. Night, night, Harold. Night, fishy.
굿나잇. 18,254일째. 88일 동안 하는 거 아니야? 엔딩 보려고?
Hello again, my alien fish bud. Let's see how you're doing. Uh-oh. Not so good, huh? You're starting to run a temperature. Maybe the solution was wrong. Or something is infected? Or maybe you need some special kind of fishy food. I'm guessing the stuff Cyrus makes isn't gonna work on you. If this temperature keeps up, I'm gonna need to... Drat. That means another trip to see Sunny and her questions. I promise you, I won't get so flustered by her this time, though. Stay calm, Harold. It's just Sunny. You don't have to worry about impressing her anymore. You see, Fishy? I'm okay, aren't I? You're a good listener. Maybe that's why. I wonder if you can hear me. Not that you'd understand me. Maybe the sound of my voice is calming. Or terrifying. Oh God, I hope I'm not freaking you out and you can't tell me to
내
stop.
생각에 헤럴드는
Twitch if I'm freaking you out.
N일 것 같아.
Okay.
확신해.
Good. Off I go.
써니의 도움 청하기. 오케이. 인부비야? 그런가? 여러분 MBTI 뭐라 그랬죠? 잠깐만. 아고라 중앙역에서.
Location nominated. Journey
인프피요? 인프피. 인프피 지금 실시간 인프피들 왜 이렇게 많아? 인프피가 좀 늘었나? 인프피. 약간 푸피 트피들이 많구만. 제이는 수면 계획을 실행하시는. 그러네. 맞네. 바로 이해돼버렸어.
Sonny? I need some
상생제가 필요해.
What for?
왜?
Me?
Oh, yes, your strange life form. How's the condition of it? Has it undergone any unexpected metamorphosis?
Not that I
그냥
noticed.
물고기야.
It really is just
그리고
Displays of aposematism?
경계생이 나타났니?
Not lately?
아니.
Sonny, I don't
그냥
have
시간이
long.
없으니까
Can you
항생제만
please just...
주면
I'm not just supposed to
그냥
hand
줄
these
순
out, you know.
없어.
I know, but the
근데
professor...
그 생물이 열이 좀
it has a-
올랐어.
Well, take
그러면
these. They should reduce temperatures and fever
이걸
symptoms.
가져가.
And I hope you
너도
get better
빨리 좀
soon.
나으셔.
Not that you should be taking fish medication.
I appreciate it. So, what
근데
are you reading?
뭘 읽고
Oh,
있어?
this?
이거
It's the new novel from
몽모란시
Montmorency Spangler from the
스크램블러
Physical Expression
새소설이야.
District. It's an allegorical
자원부족
treatise on the
사태 후
Fedoran
페도라
post-Pharisee
정치에 관한
politics.
비유적 논문이야.
Is it good?
You know, it's better than his last one. Oh, Harold, we should start a book
헤럴드 우리
club.
독서 모임 만들자.
maybe?
그래 뭐.
Anyway, I
나
better get
일단
back.
가봐야겠어.
Yes, yes. Do keep me posted,
그래
Harold.
헤럴드 예정
For old time's
생각해서
sake.
상황 좀 알려줘.
Thanks, Sonny. I will.
그래 그럴게. 둘이 사랑해서 사랑을 시작할 때 네가 얼마나 예쁜지
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
아직도 못 잊어 헤어나오지 못해 네 소식 들린 날은 또 멈춘 것 같아. 아이씨. 다행이다.
All water. We get you where you're going.
이게 멈춘 뒤에 어떻게 하냐면 제 오른쪽 하단에 있잖아요. 딱 제가 있을 위치에 무슨 물고기가 있는데 물고기가 꿈틀꿈틀거린단 말이야 로딩할 때. 근데 멈춰가지고 안 움직이게 내 걸린 줄 알았어. 저장을 할 수 있나? 한번 해보자.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason.
자동 저장인가? 저장이 없네.
Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
내 생각에 이 게임은 달리기 기능 추가하면 더 쾌적해진다. 근데 달리기 기능 추가하면 뭐랄까 풀타임이 줄어들어서 그렇게 안 했나봐요. 이동만 좀 편해져서 좀 더 편할 것 같은데. 너무 걸어가지고.
Hi, Fishy. I've got something for that
자,
temperature.
약을
of yours.
가져왔어.
Sticky situation you're in, huh?
삐삐.
Let's hope these do the trick. You might be an alien, but how different can you be? Can't be as different as me and Sonny. At least I managed to ask her a question or two this time. And I don't think
이거
she
사실
suspects
다
that
듣고
you're
있는 거
anything
아니야?
more than a
되게
strange experiment of
물고기가?
viruses that I've
사실 다
somehow got
듣고 있는
involved
거예요.
with.
그래서 갑자기 말
I guess the
대답하는 거.
fact that she doesn't trust me to do anything too exciting has come in handy for once. I'll check on you soon, pal.
충분히 가능성인데? 헤럴드 나 브리짓이야. 너가 내 말뜻을 알아들었으면 에너지 수업하러 와줘. 브리짓이 도와달래요. 이거 엘벨 문 앞에다 만들어주면 좋겠다. 이 미친 복도를 한 100번은 왔다 갔다 해야지 엔딩을 볼 것 같은데. 이 미친 복도를 이렇게 왔다 갔다 해야 되는 거야? 나 이제 슬슬 불합리하다고 느끼기 시작했어. 저는 그 사람 솔직히 버리기 버거워. 내가
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
진짜 조금 내 10분의 1만이라도 아프다. 내가 물고기 보여줘야겠다. 여기 보이시죠? 이 물고기가 멈췄어요. 원래 꿈틀꿈틀 해야 되는데. 참치인가? 참치는 저렇게 광어? 광어? 광어 저렇게 길어요? 제 생각에 튕긴 것 같아요. 멈췄어. 이거 만약에 멈추는 거 굉장히 큰 문제인데. 그쵸? 행복해져. 난 차라리 풀텀 짧았으면 좋겠다. 적당하게. 근데 풀텀이 짧으면 가격이 좀 아쉬워서 좀 아쉬울 것 같기도 하네. 어차피 난 패스라서 상관없지만 이렇게 튕길 거면 그게 더 나은 것 같기도 하고. 그거 해줬나? 아, 오케이. $30,000원대에 이 게임이 3만원대에 맞는 게임이라면 달리기 기능을 추가해줬어야 했다고 생각해. 만약에 풀탐이 짧다면, 길면 뭐 긴 풀탐 인정이고 달리기를 추가해줬다면 가격대에 맞는 게임이라 생각해. 에너지 지구.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Please halt for your contaminant inspection.
나도 조금 더 힘들어. 응?
I'm sure you two will figure it out together. Play nice. Ah, Harold, what are you doing here?
Just walking by.
무슨 일이에요?
I was just leaving Slippy and
슬리피랑
Cyrus to get on with
사이러스는
things.
계속 하던 일 하라고
Shouldn't you
가르던
be looking after
참이었어.
Fishy?
Am doing.
안녕하세요. 이거 공복이 아니에요. 진짜로 아니에요.
Thanks for swinging by, Harold. You remember the drill?
공부여서
Yep.
1도 없음.
What's the test we're doing this time?
It's basically the same
이
procedure as last
게임은
time, but we're
헤럴드가
adding two new variables that
심부름
Cyrus
하는
suggested, in the hopes they'll have a positive influence on the bacteria's energy output.
Great. What were Cyrus's variables?
Playing music to them and giving them some sugar. Before you say anything, I know, but Cyrus has measured both as having...
This bacteria's lucky to get so many treats.
Yes, well, I'm not sure they... Oh, before I forget, there are two new buttons on
콘솔에
the
새
console.
버튼이 2개 추가됐어.
Ready when you are.
오케이.
Okay, start preparing everything like last time. We'll start with the sugar test. Chop it, coat it, and then put some sugar on it. I'll let you know once I...
빨간 거 하는 건가?
Okay, great. On to the next step. Now. Great.
코팅.
Time to coat the sample. Now the sugar. Great. Now for the next one, this time with music.
응? 음악 안 들려주는데? 맞는 건가?
Nice one. Now on to the next step.
들려준 건가?
Now. Great. Time to coat the sample. Now turn the music on.
I did the thing.
Knew I could count on you, Harold. We're all done. For now. Join me back in the control room and let's have a look at the results.
Okay, are we all done?
Yes.
그래,
Thank you so-
고맙다.
I mean, neither classical music or sugar or talk per Cyrus's plant-based
소용이
advice
없었어.
helped its mitosis
하지만
ratio, but it
덕분에 몇
still
가지
helped me narrow
변수와
down a
요인을
few
배제할
variables.
수 있게 됐다.
Good.
그래요?
Glad I could.
You know, Harry, you've
요즘
helped me
네가
a
많이
lot recently.
도와줘서
Let me
말이야.
treat you to
저녁
dinner.
사줄게.
It's okay. I just try to be helpful.
No, I insist.
새로 생긴
How about
식당에서
some nice
유명한
fusion food
음식을
at that new
먹는 거
place?
어때?
Well, it would be nice to
PC
eat somewhere other than the
말고
fish hut for once.
다른 데서
Okay,
먹는
it's
것도
settled.
좋겠네요.
I'll meet you there tomorrow evening. I'll ping you an exact time later.
Great. Thanks, Bridget. See you then.
오케이. 박태리한테 설탕 뿌리고 음악 들려주는 그림이네요. 자, 잘 시간입니다. 그러게 박태리아가 나보다 낫다.
Please submit to a gentle disinfecting. Close your eyes.
Close your eyes. 연구실로 가야겠지요.
Decided. Enjoy the view.
박테리아.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly
한국 사람 중에 이름이 성이 박이고 이름이 테리인 분이 계실까? 그럼 별명이 박테리. 만약에 풀네임을 부르면 박테리야 이렇게 부를 거 아니야. 박테리야. 박세리는 있지. 박테리도 있을까? 부모님이 지어줄 때 테리라고 지어주실까? 박테리. 근데 그러면 엄청 별명 생겨서 놀림 받을 것 같긴 하다. 박테리. 김테리는 있지. 김테리. 맞아. 박테리. 근데 박테리 자체 이름은 되게 예쁜 것 같은데, 그쵸? 박테리, 테리.
What a day. Poor fishy. They'll pull through though. I know it. But does Sunny suspect?
박테리야, 따다디.
She's too wrapped up in her own world and whatever crazy new idea she's reading about next.
그래, 좀 자. 헤럴드, 너 좀 잠을 자야 돼, 너는. 테리박. 87일째나 남았다. 이야. 오늘은 왠지 물고기가 일어날 것 같은 느낌? 아니면 사라지게 된다? 아직 누워있네.
No change. I'm no expert, but I think they'd have kicked in by now. Like when I got so sick after secretly eating that filter fish. Ugh, those were bad times. Never been able to look at fish the same way again. Must be something else we can try. Should I ask Moreau? No, she's too busy. Sunny? Oh, Fishy, can't you just get better right now so I don't have to go see her again? I mean, I will. For you.
또 와. 안 가도 될 것 같아. 써니한테 또 와. 써니. 아니 한 번에 받아오면 안 돼? 87일 동안 반복? 설마라고 생각했지만 진짜 그럴지도 모르겠다. 생각했어. 하루에 한 자잘한 거 퀘스트 2개, 메인캐 2개 해서 해놓지 않았을까? 라는 생각이 좀 가깝게 들기 시작했어. 에이 설마라고 생각했지. 중앙역.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
내 생각에 이번에 약 먹인 다음에 그래도 안 일어나면 뭔가 문제 있다.
For choosing to travel with us today.
이렇게 평생 간병만 하다가 끝날 순 없어.
Destination determined. Now, relax.
그치 최대 3번이 뇌절의
Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
커트라인이야. 4번은 뇌절이야 진짜. 뇌절.
Hello again.
Hey, Sonny. Listen, those...
Still struggling with your
아직도
secret life
씨름하고
form?
있어?
Yeah, a bit.
그래.
You know, Harold, there's no shame in admitting you need
도움이
help.
필요한 거 인정해.
I mean, sometimes
영혼의
it's a
병일 수도
spiritual
있어.
illness.
Sonny, I'm sorry. I
미안하지만
can't
자세히
tell you,
말하지 못해.
but it's urgent.
급한
Did
일이야.
the antibiotics work?
항생제 효과가
They didn't seem
없었어?
to. Nothing works like it
이
should with
생명체는
this.
뭔가 달라.
Well, I'm not a doctor or
내가
a
할
vet,
수 있는 게
but
한 게
there's
있어.
one. Does your pet have
너의 반려동물
antimicrobial
말이야.
proteins, any
항균
autoimmune
단백질, 자가
disorders,
면역질환,
or any kind of history of
트랜스페린
compromised
수치 저하
transferring
같은 병력이
levels?
있어?
It's
잘
hard
모르겠는데.
to say.
Harold, think.
잘 생각해봐.
I can prescribe this fluoxetine,
플록사핀
but
처방할
it'll only work on
건데
a totally
면역체계에 전혀
non-compromised
손상이
immune
없을 때만
system.
효과가 있어.
I get it, but I want to try.
알았어.
It might...
Okay, are you sure you're sure? I mean, I
아니
also
너
have isogerm,
너희들만
which is
아는
similar, but it's really dangerous to
약타쿠
use
용어
on
쓰지
people
마.
with
그만
high
써.
histamine levels.
일반인들은 말해도 몰라.
Just take a minute to think carefully. I'd hate for anything to go wrong.
폴록사핀 이소젠? 나 뭐가 뭔지 모르겠는데. 이소젠 달라고 할까?
Let's try the isogerm.
이소진.
That sounds safest.
Okay, Harold. Here you go. Let me know how it all goes.
왜 2개 선택을 하게
Thanks
해놨지?
again,
사실
Sonny.
2 다 주면 안 되나? 보자. 내가 제대로 골랐을까? 세상에. 잘못 고른 걸 수도 있단 말이야? 여기 공공 서비스야. 중앙역으로 가야 돼. 중앙역 맞아요. 저 물 떨어지는 거 파워에이드 같다.
Thank you for traveling with all water.
오, 좋다. 파워에이드. 옛날에 비타민 워터 같은 거 많이 먹었는데 색깔 있는 거. 근데 온 것이
All water. Moving people
막
every day.
빨갛고 노랗고 막 색깔 되게 알록달록한 거 많아서 예뻐서 좀
We know you
많이
enjoy
사 먹었는데
traveling with
예쁘고
water.
뭐 맛도 다 다르긴 하지만 뭐 그냥 새콤달콤해서 룰루룰루룰루룰루루 룰루룰루룰루룰루루 소풍 갈 때 사왔어요. 대박.
Professor?
Ah, Harold, just in
그래
time.
잘했다.
Hold this,
이거
would
좀
you?
잡아봐라.
Sure, but... Oh,
에이 저건 뭐예요?
what is...
It's just a swab.
면봉으로 샘플을 채취하는 거야.
Important to us?
우리한테요 아니면 물고기 쪽한테요. 둘 다 마찬가지지. 너가 이걸 보호하고 싶어하는 건 알지만 아는 게 많아질수록 더 도움이 될 거야.
So what will that
면봉
fishy swab
샘플로
tell
뭘 할
us?
수 있는데요? 물고기 중에 생명활동을 이해하면 우리 인간의 생리도 철학도 재조명할 수 있어. 어떻게 나타나는지 알 수 있는 거야.
Okay, that does sound kind of cool. I just hope it tells us how
물고기
they're
쪽이
feeling
어떤
too.
기분인지 알아낼 수 있으면 좋겠어요.
Harold. Keep an eye on them. I'll be back soon.
Roger. Hey, Fishy. Moreau is a bit obsessed, but I'm sure she won't forget about making
물고기야.
you better.
마루 교수님이 널
And I'll
치료해
be
주실
helping.
거야. 나도
All the good that will do
도울게.
you. Hang in there, buddy.
힘내. 착하네 그래도. 뭔가
Okay, let's see if these help. The things I do for you, Mr. Fishy. Well, Sunny was confusing as ever. Do I miss her? No, not really, but you know, we had some good times. She taught me a few things. Oh, about life and stuff, I guess, and what culture is. Do you have someone special? Do your kind even have special people? I wonder if you all look the same, or feel emotions.
소리가.
I wonder what it'd be like to not feel emotions.
Harold!
Oh, Professor! Oh, Deacon! Professor!
What are their vitals?
Very squiggly.
What's happened here? Speak clearly now.
I'm sorry. The antibiotics weren't working, so I went to see Sunny, and she asked me a bunch of weird questions, and then gave me something else to try on him, and...
What did she give you?
It was... I think she said it was called Fluxagerm?
뻥이야, 나 플럭사젠 갖고 오지 않았는데 나 아수 모시 갖고 왔는데?
Yes, those things.
Okay, well there's no such thing as Fluxagerm,
Ah,
but I think I know
이소잼?
what we're dealing with.
It was Fluxa, or Germ, something.
Oh, Harold, move. It's going to be okay. Just let me...
그럼 둘 중에 아무거나
They're
해도
going into
이러는가 보다.
anaphylactic shock.
잠이성
Harold,
쇼크.
there should be some adrenaline on the shelf. Hand it to me quickly.
아드레날린.
Okay, this should stabilize them.
Professor, Fishy, I'm so sorry.
Harold, I know you were just trying to help, but Fishy isn't a duct or a filter you can just whack around until it works again.
I know.
Look, you told me enough information for us to save them. No harm done, it seems. Fishy is stabilizing.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, Professor.
There's no point in beating yourself up, Harold. You live and learn. Go and settle your nerves.
그래, 가서 잠이나 자.
Okay. I'll try.
헤럴드, 전에 얘기한 식사 시간 됐어. 상점가 2층 플라자에서 만나. 뱃속 비워두고. 아, 밥도 먹어야 돼? 알겠어. 부금은 좋아. 달리게 해줘! 달려라, 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 헤럴드, 헤럴드. 자, 식당 가자 그랬죠? 상점가가 식당이겠지?
you on your choice of destination. All water. We get you where you're going.
금방 마련해 놓으시거나 저 물 같은 게 할 때마다 젖으면 엄청 찝찝하니까. 마루 교수. 연구실 벽에 그라비티를 그려놓았어. 또 말이야, 지워줄래? 그 애들이 그런 거 걔네 잡아서 걔네한테. 슬리피네는 문 닫았네. 이거는 뭐야? 아닌가? 여기 아닌데? 아케이드 위층에 있다.
Ah, Harold, there you are. Look, I got us the best table in the house.
Oh, hey, Bridget. Thanks, it looks tasty here.
Sit down, come on. What are you having? I hear the fish is very good.
Which fish? Actually, I'm not sure I feel like fish anymore.
Oh, you had a bad experience with it?
Kind of.
So, Harry, how's life been treating you?
요즘 사는 거 어때?
Keeping fishy.
What?
You know, keeping
물고기처럼
busy.
바쁘게 살아요.
Okay, that's good to know. Moreau treating you well?
마루 교수님은 잘
Sure,
대해주시네.
she's very Moreau.
그녀는
Yes,
마루예요.
Thorough should be her middle name.
가운데
No,
이름을
I
괄호라고
said she's
바꿔야
very
돼요.
Moreau. Like, she doesn't change much. But that's nice too.
Ah, yes, I've always admired that about her. Does she have a real middle name?
I don't think so. But when I was younger, I thought it was Jeanne and that her first name was Professor.
Adorable. Anyway, if you do ever want a change of pace, you can always come and work for me, you know? Like a little sabbatical.
Oh, thank you. If I ever get the time, that'd be fun.
You like algae, right?
Is that on the menu here?
No, at least I hope not.
You know, actually, I did kind of make a mistake.
I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I mean, that I did something dumb recently. Silly mistake, but it could have been really serious.
We all make them, Harold. I mean, look at Felix. Oh god. No, I don't mean he was a mistake. He's just a bit wayward. But that's probably our fault.
I just sometimes wish I could know more about stuff.
Ah, knowing stuff is overrated. You think you know something, then it's wrong in another context. Or you realize you were looking at the wrong thing, and before you know it, you're an all-water energy consultant.
But how often do you do things that
위험하시는
could be
일을 얼마나
dangerous?
자주
I work with
하세요?
energy, so all the
나는
time.
에너지와 관련된
But
일에
there's a difference between
즐거워해.
knowing loads
많이
and
아는
being
것과
wise.
현명한 것은 달라.
So, being wise is...
I think it's being
현명한
kind
건
and knowing
친절한
what you don't
마음을
know.
갖는 거.
And seeing deeper than just
겉으로
what something
나타나는
appears to
것이
be.
넘어서 깊이
You know,
볼 수 있는
everyone
걸
can make
말하는
mistakes.
거지.
But not everyone can learn
누구나
from them.
실수에서 교훈을
Thank
얻진
you, Bridget.
않지. 성향 사왔네? 시간이 점점 지나는 건가? 눈이 왜 이래? 아, 겨우 이만큼 지났어? 며칠? 한 몇십일 지난 줄 알았어. 에이. 뭔가 그래도 오늘은 특별한 이벤트가 있을 것 같기다.
Gigantic energy implications if handled correctly. Exposed to the right level of radiation. Or heat activation potential.
Professor?
Yes, Harold, yes? These glowing particles I swabbed from fish's skin might not be that spectacular on their own, but they do have their own kind of beauty, you see?
Please slow down. I don't see it all.
You will when you inspect them under a microscope. They seem to give off an inner light.
목공이
And since I've been
빛나니
looking, it's not
전체
dimmed at all.
밝았는데.
So they're a light source?
More than that, they might be our miracle, our only hope of relaunching on time.
Whoa, so they're a power source.
Quite so. Light is an energy, so I thought about testing their effect on our bacteria cultures. Watch this. Look, when the particles interact, the cultures undergo massive mitosis and give off
오, 왜
enough
이렇게 커져?
radiation.
왜 이렇게 많아져?
It's growing. It's going to outgrow the dish. What if it never stops growing?
Not to worry, it does. And you can discourage the growth, like so.
Whew. Okay, that's very cool, but isn't it dangerous?
Only if someone much less meticulous than I tried the same little experiment wrong. Ha! Yes, you'd be chasing down rogue bacteria for hours. So keep this to yourself for now.
You don't have to ask me twice.
So, the particles clearly have fantastic proportional kinetic potential at even a moderate temperature. And crucially, their rate of radiation is highly regulated. Now we need to know more.
Okay, well, soon as Fishy is awake again, I'll ask.
See that you do.
목공이 오늘 깨어날 수
Let's get over
있을까?
to the arcade. We
아케이드로
don't want to
가자.
miss the new start procedure presentation.
Assembled
이곳에
Fedoras.
모여주신 페도라
It is my
주민
almost
여러분,
incalculable
두 가지
pleasure to
발표가
introduce
있어서
these two
기쁩니다.
demonstrations today. Each will explore
자,
a
각
different
발표는
potential
개발사
rebuild
절차를 모델
procedure in
형식으로
model
제시하고
form,
있습니다.
giving you all a realistic look at the science behind it all. Not that it will
보시고
affect
마음에
our
드는
decision on
절차가
which to
무엇인지
prioritize in any way,
환호성으로
but please do cheer
나타내주세요.
for your favorite. Without
자,
further ado,
바로
please welcome
시작하겠습니다.
Cyrus Soleil and his representative computer
표현형
model simulation
컴퓨터를
of the
이용한
factors
재발사
involved in a
관련 요소
relaunch
모델
to the stage.
시뮬레이션입니다.
Okay, hi everyone.
감사합니다.
Thanks for coming. I mean, to watch this presentation. There's a lot of science, so I thought I'd just show you the computer model. So, here it goes.
이게 뭘까? 이게 뭔데? 응, 에러
This is
났는데.
not supposed to. But you see, in a way, this proves the importance of considering every angle. And with just a few calibrations, I'm sure.
That's quite enough, Cyrus.
됐습니다.
Thank you.
감사합니다.
Moving swiftly on.
다음 순서
Slipmeyer, will you
Slipmeyer
please present Flow
박사님.
and Go to the audience,
플로잉
please?
거를
Absolutely, Madam
소개해주세요.
CEO. Please witness the future of Fedora. A launch plan not just to the stars,
자,
but for the
슈퍼스타를 위한
superstars
발사
you all are.
계획입니다.
The following presentation is brought to you by the Slipmeyer Foundation, putting trust in humanity's dreams for hope. In partnership with All Water Corp, making life flow. And sponsored by Slippy's Winter Sports Goods. Chill times all year round. The Fedora, our home. Trapped together All of us. Underwater. But no more. It's time we grabbed Destiny with both hands and say, Destiny, meet Project Flow and Go. We begin by rolling up our sleeves for some good old-fashioned hard work. Starting with making the Fedora whole again. Once we're back in one piece and good as new, apart from a few seaweed stains and a little rust, we'll utilize the awesome power of Slippy's patented aircon technology to freeze the ocean water around the base of the Fedora. Why? Well, did you know ice is 9% denser than water? That's what makes those ice cubes float on the top of your soda. Are you catching on? Here comes the kicker. The giant ice flow attached to the Fedora will rise up from the depths and help us go back into the atmosphere. Once we're airborne again, we'll have to say goodbye to our flow, but we'll never forget it and reignite not just our thrusters, but also our hopes and dreams. The stars await. Let Slippy's and the Fedora, powered by Slippy's aircon technology, take you there.
Well, I think it's fair to say that people have spoken.
그쵸? 근데 블루스크린 떠서.
I thought you said it wasn't a vote.
It's not. I just happen to agree with them. I'm not convinced your model is quite up to the rigorous standards we need. Slipmeyer's model shows a lot of vision and attention to detail.
It didn't show any attention to detail that matters, just sparkles and...
I think it's best we, put a freeze on your project
사이러스
size.
프로젝트랑 동결하는 게
I'm sure you
좋겠네요.
have much more important things to do for the station.
No hard feelings, eh, Cryus?
No, it's... Wait, what did you call me?
We all want what's best for the Fedora, eh? Wish me luck.
Something is
뭔가
afoot.
수상하고
Too
앞뒤가 안
many things
맞아.
that don't add up. And you know how I hate bad
난
arithmetic.
엉터리 계산을 싫어해.
Like why my model failed. And why all water went with a patently
수정
absurd
처리.
option.
엉터리인 절차를 구하는 것도 있어.
Yes, and why? Wait, Harold, I really don't think that part is connected. And why did they want us to keep going without letting us know about Slippy?
Now that I think about it, there was
슬리피
something
발표에
weird about
이상한
his
게 있었어요.
presentation.
Yeah.
그래,
he
좀
seemed
잘난
even
척하더라.
more infuriatingly self-important than ever. Okay, name calling isn't going to get us anywhere. Let's look at the
다시만
facts.
보자.
There's the energy shortage that Bridget told me about.
We know which start procedure is most popular, even though it'll never work. Oh, maybe they're planning on that. Are you positing a secret all-water plan shielded by a deliberately untenable public one? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I mean, you mean Slippy's, right? Yes, I mean Slippy's, but yours is clearly missing something too. I know, but the foundations are sound. I just need to pinpoint what went wrong. Did you double-check the velocity correction? Of course, but the power differential... Yes, I know, but that doesn't mean anything without a variable energy diffusal. So you keep saying, but unless we run the model enough times...
If I could just...
All models are false, so... All very good and well to say, but we have to base our tests on something. A waste of time without more information first. We'd be the blind leading the... Every new step opens up new vistas. What is that supposed to mean? That if we just start, we'll have more information with which to... I don't know why you're bringing philosophy into this. It's a matter for science. Hey, philosophy is a science of the mind. Well, do you mind focusing on the science of... The variable energy diffusal, yes, I know. Well, if you know, then why can't we model it first? But you said all models are wrong. Turn of phrase. Don't get caught up in semantics.
그만 좀
I wonder
하세요.
if my source data is erroneous. I'm sure I checked my calculations. You're blaming the source data now? I'm not
과학이고
blaming
철학이고
it. I'm
정신이고
accusing
나발이고.
it. You'd know if you'd interrogated the velocity correction ranges. Of course, but the power differential... Yes, I know.
아,
But that doesn't mean
그만해.
anything without a variable energy diffusal. So you keep saying, but unless we run the model enough times...
아니, 메시지를 볼 수가 없어.
So, all very
이거를
good and
다
well
봐야
to say,
되나
but
봐.
we have to base our tests on something.
A waste of time without more information first. We'd be the blind leading the...
Every new step opens up new vistas.
What is that supposed to mean?
That if we just start, we'll have more information with which to...
I don't know why you're bringing philosophy into this. It's a matter for science.
Hey, philosophy is
아니,
a science
복은가?
of the mind.
복은가 봐.
Do you mind
같은 말
focusing on
반복하는
the
것
science
같은데?
of...
The variable energy diffusal, yes, I know.
Well, if you know, then why can't we model it first?
복은가 봐. 나 안
Models are
움직이거든.
wrong.
Turn a phrase. Don't get caught up on semantics.
잠깐만.
Well, I wonder if my source data is erroneous. I'm sure I checked my calculations.
아 그래 움직이는 게 정상이지.
I'm
패드가
not
이거
blaming it.
대사가 너무 많아서 패드 멈춰 있었나 봐.
Interrogated the velocity
세상.
correction ranges.
Of course, but the power differential...
Yes, I know. That doesn't mean anything without the variable energy diffusion.
보자. 화장실에서 우리와 만나자. 혼자 와라. 미행당하지 않도록 해라. 이건 가야 될 것 같은데? 써니? 화장실 가야 돼.
More graffiti. With great power comes great responsibility.
깜짝이야.
Huh? Makes sense, I suppose. But I wish they'd think of who has
놀랍게도
responsibility for
진짜다.
cleaning. It's taking me great power to get it off.
슝슝슝. 응? 누굴까?
Ah! Who? What?
Don't panic. I'm a friend.
Well, friends shouldn't scare other friends.
기차 수호자.
What's this all about?
Can you go into the shower and close the door? This is a strictly off-the-record conversation.
Okay, I'm in. What's happening here?
Okay. Listen. We need a man we can trust.
Who is we?
Oh, right. Yeah, the Lightkeepers.
What? The Lightkeepers?
Yeah, that's us.
Whoa. So, how many of you are there?
Well, it's just me in here. But, I mean, there are lots of Lightkeepers. We
기차
are
수호자가 한 명이
I'm
아니라고?
one of them. An important one.
Wow. So, how do you know you can trust me? I mean, you can, but how did you know that? I guess you have eyes and ears everywhere, secret informants and...
Yeah, all of that stuff. You came recommended by a secret source.
비밀 정보원이 해롤자를 추천해줘서
okay.
어때?
So, what do you
뭐가
need?
필요해요?
What we need is proof.
증거예요.
All
수용철이
water are
뭔가
planning
꾸미고
something.
있다는.
We know it. We just can't
꾸미는 거
prove it yet.
맞는데
Yes.
증명할 게
How
없다.
can I get proof? I'm not very actually detective.
Actually? When? Oh, just listen. The shaft above here leads to the CEO's office.
신발이 잘 받아야겠다.
We know
교수
there's going
신발에
to
또
be a
생각하냐?
meeting happening there shortly.
Yes, that shaft is freezing. Thanks to Slippy's new and improved AC.
We know, but we planned around it. First, you'll need to procure a small camera.
장
Our
카메라를 하나
intel has narrowed the location of the
확보해달라.
down to Moreau's lab. You'll need to distract her, steal the camera, and make it back to us undetected.
근데 말 없는 사람이면
Okay. I think I can do that.
Good. Time is of the essence. Meet me back here as soon as you have the goods.
Will do. How do you know about the meeting, by the way? A network of hidden informants?
No. We just snooped in the CEO's diary during one of our open door policy days.
Oh, okay. I suppose I'd better get to it.
Godspeed, Slippery Fish.
Wow, I get a call name?
Yes, and good luck.
문 못 열어봐. 그렇다면은 카메라를 여기 있는 거 보니까 아닌가 본데?
I'm looking for the, the little video camera.
Ah, yes. The Pentasonic Mark II.
If you say so. Have you seen it?
Of course I have. What you mean is, do I know where it is now?
Yes. Do you?
No.
Ah. I really need it, Professor.
I'm too busy to help you rummage around. Anyway, didn't you have it last?
Oh, did I? I'll check in my room. Sure it's not in there, though.
All models are false, so...
All very good and well to say, but
Ah,
we
check
have
this
to
out.
base our tests on something.
A waste of time without more information first. We'd be the... Every new step opens up.
Let's take a better look at this doodad. Oh, the camera. Excellent.
Yes, yes, I know.
Well, if you know, then why can't we model it first? You said all models are wrong.
카메라를 비칠 수호자 인문 사령부에 갖다 놔야 돼. 화장실에.
Oh, I wonder if my source data is erroneous. I'm sure I checked my calculations.
You're blaming the source data now?
I'm not blaming it.
화장실에 가자요. 뭐지? 타요.
Let's see. Yes. Perfect. Let me just make a few quick modifications.
What's all this?
Motocam.
Huh? What's it going to do?
Mobile secret reconnaissance, of course. Come on, let's get going. We don't want to miss anything important.
Okay, so what should I do with it?
Start by placing it in the shaft.
펠릭스인가?
Then you'll need to use the remote controls to navigate it to the CEO's office. Then you'll need to find a good view to record it all from. Drive it back out of the shaft and into our welcoming arms, all in the name of truth.
Right. Okay, I think I can do that. You don't want to drive?
I would, but, I'm not so good with remote spatial awareness, and, someone like you has experience with control panels.
Oh, well, if you're sure. Righto, Motocam. Let's take you for a drive.
어허. 뭐야? 치.
Okay, Madam CEO, I'll be going now.
Yes, I believe you shall. Godspeed, Slipmeyer. Godspeed. Yes. Is that Dr. Computer? What? It's me, Castlechop. The password. Oh, for goodness sake. Must I? Okay, fine. It's Kutsu Hung Shiny Prize. I'm just calling to say you may commence stage D as discussed.
D단계를 이 정도로 치는
Do you have
거라고?
everything you need?
뭔 말이야?
Very well.
무슨 꽁꽁이가
Keep me
있는
in the
거야?
loop. Time is of the essence. Yes, okay. Goodbye, Doctor, and don't let me or the Fedora down. Righto. 8 R 3 N 4. Open. Oh, hello, my lovelies. Listen to your beautiful purring. So nearly a perfect harmony, but just missing that one last voice. I'll find you one eventually, wherever you are.
No? 지야?
Oh, wow. Oh, gee.
What can you see? Don't shut me out here.
Tell you later. Gotta get to the lab.
Slippery fish, wait, what about the mission?
Huh?
Wait, what did you see?
달려.
Professor, Sai.
Oh, hey, Harold. What's got you more jumpy than a caffeinated frog, hmm?
Wait till you see this.
이거
I'll just get it
보세요.
hooked up.
Okay, I'm waiting. Phase D?
D단계 닥터 컴퓨터?
This opens a whole box of questions.
And if you ask me, it's more of a parcel of intrigue.
I wasn't and won't be asking you. Anyway, only one thing is for certain in all this mess. We must continue with the alternative start sequence post-haste.
How on Fedora did you get this, Harold?
It's a long story, but it all started when
I'm sure you were very heroic.
빨리 조치를
but it can
취해야
wait.
해.
And we should be
Quite.
careful
In fact,
who we
Cyrus,
trust.
it's out of sight and should have what
Okay.
you
아, 왜
need.
이렇게 빨리 넘어가?
Really small one?
Don't. Anyway, Harold.
Will do.
Great. Okay, everyone, let's get on with it.
사이러스의 상자 맡아주기. 사이러스가 어디 있는지 알고? 에너지실에 있나? 아래에 있는... 그럼 아래에 있는 건가?
But if that equals x minus 1, what about... But that would change the square of...
Sai?
Oh, yeah. Hey,
I've got this box of computer stuff for you.
Oh, thanks, Harold. Just put it on the table.
Sure you don't need me to stick my screwdriver in anything?
What? No, I think it's fine.
I was just... Remember when... Anyway, what are you working on?
Well, this place isn't exactly my usual setup. I need to expand the filter station control system with these parts. Then I can run the tests I need and access the thrusters. Drat, this is going to be tricky. Different gens of server tech. The old Fedora firewall's blocking me out so that the connections might not talk properly to each other.
Oh no, that'd be lonely.
Yeah. Reckon you could go ask Raffi if they can help
라피한테
open a
가서
few
포트
ports
몇개
and
가지고
maybe
방어를
disable the
비상으로
firewall?
활성화
I've not a moment to
해달라고
lose.
해줘라.
Sure. What should I tell them?
Just that I need
좀
their
시스템
system
프로토콜
protocol
전문
expertise.
지식이 필요하다고 해.
Appeal to their vanity?
Can do. Back soon.
러비? 오케이, 가자.
Travel in style with all water. Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
내 생각에는 적어도 지금쯤 뭔가 제대로 된 걸 보여줘야 된다고 생각해. 누가 라피인 거?
Rafi?
What is it now?
Okay.
Cyrus needs help with some pretty important research. So I came to ask, is there any chance you could help disable a firewall for him? It's stopping him from accessing the systems he needs. For the research.
Could you be any less specific?
No, but...
Of course. I know what you mean anyway.
Oh, how... I mean, great. So, you'll help?
Afraid not. Any system Cyrus is struggling to access is old. That stuff isn't my responsibility anymore.
I know, but it'd be a huge favor.
Plus, messing with that might have knock-on
또
effects.
해줘라.
Might even mess with my cabinets here.
Oh, I see. Well, any tips for doing it ourselves?
Have you tried turning it on and off again?
Oh, I'll suggest it. Thanks anyway, Rafi.
라피는 자기가 이제 기술 지원을 해주지 않는다고 말했어. 사이러스가 좋아하지 않겠어. 난 더 이상 참을 수 없어! 이게 무슨 지금 몇 번을 똥개훈련 시키는 거야. 누가 보내서 왔는데요? 누가 보내서 왔는데요? 됩니까? 안 된다고 전해주세요. 안 된다는데요? 아 그래? 그럼 수고했어. 잘 자. 하고 또 다음날에 또 뭐 시키고 뭐 약을 가져와. 약 써놨는데 약 안 되고. 지금 몇 번째야? 장난하니. 연구실에 간 게 맞나?
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
사이러스.
Bird.
갑자기 새가?
Hang on. That's Zoya's bird.
새가 어떻게 왔지? 새를 키울 수 있는 환경이 아닐 텐데. 뭐지? 뭐야 이제.
Good shot.
I'm not just a pretty face, you know. Now, do you have any idea what this feathery menace is doing here? He could have damaged all sorts of sensitive equipment.
Yeah, I think I might have an idea. I'll deliver her back to her rightful
뭐야, 새를 키우는
Okay, if
사람
you say
있나?
so. Just see that she doesn't get loose in here again.
Captain at Large Zoya?
Hello again.
아, 얘구나. 얘 아까 안
I
봤어요.
found her in the
그쵸?
lab. She seemed very excited about something.
Is she okay?
Yep,
네,
I
근데
think so. Bureau had to help me catch her.
선행으로 먼저 말 안
Hence the
걸어서
net.
돌려줄 수 있나 보네.
Coco, mischievous little thing.
아, 서브캐 개념이라
Causing your
생각했는데.
captain to worry and making trouble for everyone. Don't ever change.
Well, I'm glad you're back together.
Thank you, Harold. If you ever want to come and visit, please feel free. You should see her peeling a nut. It's hilarious. And the way she dances when I put music on.
Thanks, Zoya. I might pop by another time. See you, Coco.
아이, 그럼 나 또 집에 귀찮게. 나 집에 귀찮게 또 다시 또 여기서부터 가야 돼? 날 심술나지 않게 하려면 빨리 그 물고기족 스토리 빨리 보여줘라. 내가 딱 지금 올라갔을 때 보여줘야 할 것이야. 아, 여기가 잠깐만, 여기 수정철 지구구나. 아, 나의 인내심을 테스트하고 있어.
Destination decided.
일단 너무 속도가 느려. 느린 게 제일 불편해. 더빙도 괜찮고 이 스톱모션으로 만든 이 그래픽도 괜찮고 내용도 흥미로운데 너무 느려. 이 전개되는 게 너무 느려. 지금 한 3시간 넘게 한 것 같은데 3시간 동안 뭔가 진행된 게 없어. 이 지금 이곳에 사는 사람들은 지구가 망해가서 여기에 왔는데 지구에서는 이제 또 잘 지낸다고 하고 또 갑자기 그 뭐야 물고기 족이 나타나는데 이 물고기 족 일주일 넘게 치료해도 뭔가 사일런스 나한테 먼저 와야겠다. 너무 좀 느려. 메인 큐만 지금 밀고 있는데도 느려. 뭐 이동 속도가 느려서 더 그런 것 같아. 그냥 여기 이름이 뭐더라? 여기 사는 사람들하고 그냥 소통하면서 상호작용하면서 사는 느낌? 스토리를 좀 풀어줬으면 좋겠는데 딱히 뭔가
Hey, Sai.
밍밍해.
Bad news. Rafi couldn't help.
Good news. I got it working.
How?
Yeah, typical right after you left. Sorry.
그 약간 유머도 마음에 들긴 해. 근데 너무 느려. 좀 너무 맞아. 너무 빙빙 도는 느낌이 있어. 그리고 뭐 약간 여기서 말하는 그 뭐 잘 못 알아듣겠는 그런 용어들 마구마구 쓰는데 이제 그걸 쓰더라도 뭔가 스토리가 전개되면서 좀 알아먹게 해야 되는데 뭐 자기들끼리 아는 얘기만 하고. 한 잔 산다고? 아, 나 여기 왔는데 다시 나도 거기 가라고. 야! 이 그냥 이 마을 사람들 이 여기 사람들하고 상호작용하고 왔다리 갔다리 하면서 오늘은 술 마시고 오늘은 누구 일 도와주고 오늘은 뭐 박사님 교수님이랑 일하고
Destination determined.
저도 지금까지 한 게 아까워서 지금 뭔가 좀 더 풀어질 기다리고 있는데 일단 오늘 방송할 때까지 몇 분 안 남았지만 한번 더 이상 전개되는 게 좀 너무 느리면 내일은 다른 게임 가져와야 될 것 같아요. 이 속도로 할 수 있을지 모르겠어요. 너무 느린 전개가 다른 장점들을 까먹는 것 같아.
Sit down. Let me get you a drink.
Thanks, Tommy. I'll have whatever you're having.
A man of fine taste. So, how's life?
더빙도 괜찮아.
Nothing out of the ordinary whatsoever. Definitely just the same as
근데
always.
대화 내용도 자세히 보면 약간 반복이야.
So,
뭔가
hey, I wanted to say about that blue rock.
되게 어떤
It wasn't your
핵심을
fault, Tommy.
한
I know,
핵심을
but boy, did I feel like I had
한두
egg on
마디
my
해서
face.
풀 이야기를 지금 몇 마디 몇십 마디로 푸는 것 같아.
Messing about in other people's business.
Yeah, but I don't think they're so bad.
여기에 온 게 중요한 진짜 의미가 있는 일이어야 되는데 와도 딱히 뭔가 수학이 없어. 이 아저씨하고 하는 대화가 되게 중요한 거여야 되는데 딱히 그런 거 없어.
The sign has given things a bit of a boost, but new stock has been a bit slow. I'd love to scale back the time I spend there.
소독해 일부러 안 하고
Spend more
있는데
time with Bridget,
소독해까지
especially
했으면
now
더
she's working so much
지금
again.
여기까지 오지도
Yeah,
못했을 것 같아.
it must be hard. Life has definitely become more busy recently.
You got that right. It's good to have someone to talk to. Someone who doesn't mind
난
my
좀
grouching.
No way
아쉬워.
do I mind, Tommy. Grouch all you want.
Thanks, Harold. I'll get back to grouching soon, but hey, how about you? Those
그래 그
filters
여과
keeping you
장치는
on
거
your
물고기족이
toes?
나왔잖아.
The filters?
근데 물고기족에
Why?
대한 얘기는 아직도
Have
안
you seen
풀리고 있어.
something?
지금 1시간 넘게 하고
reason
물고기
at
나오고
all.
1시간 정도
I got
지난
no
것 같은데
special
1시간 넘게
interest in the
물고기에 대한
filters. Just making conversation.
그것도 없어.
I haven't heard from Filter Frankie in a while. Guess he's taking it easy.
Oh, sorry. Well, the filters are also totally normal, just like always.
Okay, good. Well, here's to the filters, eh? Long may they remain at
아니
optimal
진짜
capacity.
아쉽다. 뭔가
Cheers.
Cheers.
So come
뭔가
on.
데모했을 땐 진짜 흥미가 가는 내용이었는데
Well, sure, but I try not to focus on it.
뒤에 싫어? 얼마에
It's your
밝혀?
turn. Don't make me do all the grumbling.
Okay.
아니면 스킵기는 뭐
the two
엘베
tickets are pretty
스킵기능이라던가 뭔가
The rules
장소
change
이동을
faster than I
뭔가
can keep up.
조금 더
I
빨리
swear they do
해주면
it just to
좀 더 빨리
confuse you
정리가
into
될까?
making mistakes so they can
지금 대화
find you.
내용에도 집중이 안 돼요.
And it's not like they work all the time anyway. So what are you
지금
paying for?
하는 얘기가 이거잖아.
I
그
just wish it was
CEO
easier to
그
get around,
회사
you know,
수정차
without
회사가
worrying.
이게 뭔가 음모가 있다 그 얘기잖아. 그 얘기 지금 계속 그냥 돌려서 계속 돌려서 얘기하고 있어. 그냥 음모가 있다는 건 처음부터 알고 있었어. 근데 뭔가 그 음모가 있다는 얘기를 지금 계속 사람들 만나가면서 계속 하고 있는 거야. 똑같은 얘기.
Tommy? It's getting late. I think I should get back home.
Okay, Harold. Sounds like a plan. Thanks for sharing a few drinks with this old grumbler.
그냥 뭐 맞아. 그냥 이야기 그냥 이런저런 시시콜콜한 이야기하고 다시 돌아가고 교수님 통해서 조금 진행되다가 다시 또 돌고 진짜 80일 동안 하는 거 같은데 진짜로 이거 80일 해야 엔딩 볼트 진짜. 그래도 잠자는 거는 바로 해줬네. 좀 근데 아쉽다. 이거 만드는 그 이런 퀄리티에 비해서 빠른 좀 전개가 좀 속도가 더디다는 게 너무 아쉽네. 뭔가 스토리를 팍팍 밀 수 있게 해줬으면 진짜 좋을 텐데. 목공이 좀 확인하기. 제발 이 두 손 모아서 밀게. 제발 물고기야 말이라도 해줘. 꿈틀이라도 해줘. 제발.
Long time no see. Huh?
제발.
Hope you're having fun, fishy dreams. Did I hear you just wheel?
움직였어.
It's okay. It's okay. We're not gonna hurt you. God, of course they don't understand me. What can I use? A pineapple.
제발.
No. What else? Don't panic or die. Please. Just wait. Come on, Harold, think. What's on these papers? Just Moreau's notes. Nothing I can use.
Harold,
교수님
what are you
왔는데?
dithering over?
Awake! He said, Wii U.
What? They're awake and attempted to communicate?
Yes, I'm trying to tell them what's going on, but...
내가 3시간 넘게 4시간 가까이 위로한 말이 들으려고.
You said they said wheel. Anything else?
And some skis? Skis? Pineapple?
pineapple?
Notes? Professor, I've got it. Pineapple Helga the Mountaineer.
Harold, are you feeling okay? Maybe it's something contagious after all.
No, Moreau. I could use a picture book to talk to Wii. I mean, communicate with Fishy. I'm sure Chris will have some at the school.
Not a bad idea at all, Harold. I'll fetch some recording equipment too, in the meantime. We're going to need plenty of samples if we're to decipher an alien tongue.
What? You can't take their tongue?
You klutz. I mean their language.
Okay, but what if they wake up again?
Life signs are stable, and I don't think they're going anywhere quite yet. Go on, go!
또 심부름이야? 크리스 책에 대해 묻기. 사회지구 크리스. 아, 4시구나. 크리스한테 책만 갖고 와서 한번 보자. 크리스야. 크리스가 그 노란 머리지?
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water
Pupil.
thanking you.
튕긴 거 아니지? 제발. 물고기야! 물고기야, 제발 움직여줘. 물고기야. 아니, 그리고 왜 튕기는 거야? 나만 튕기는 건가, 이거? 스팀 버전도 한번 평을 봐야겠네. 액방은 됐다. 아, 됐어요. 기다리면 된다.
Oh, Harold, what brings you here?
Chris, I need some
그림이
pictures.
필요해요.
Of anything in particular? And you do know I'm not an art teacher.
I just need a book. A kid's book.
사나이
Like Pineapple
파인애플
Helga, the
해가
Mountaineer.
같은
Well,
그림책.
I'm glad you asked, Harold, but maybe you should be challenging yourself a bit.
Yes.
제가 머리
I
좀
will.
식히려고요.
But I just need to relax. Please, Chris.
제발요.
Okay, Harold. I'll bring you one later tonight when I'm done.
먼저 쓰면
No,
그만했지.
I really need it now.
Harold, are you okay? You seem so stressed. Maybe you do really need a nice book. Okay, I'll get you one now. But you'll have to watch the Bambinos while I'm gone, okay?
Yes, sure. Thank you, Chris. Thanks.
Okay. You sure you're okay, Harold? No, whatever happens while I'm gone, just don't let them under your skin. Okay, Harold? Mustache.
올라오세요.
Don't let them bully you.
Chris, what? Wait.
Ciao, Harold. Ciao, Bambinos. Don't cause them any trouble, okay?
Okay. Now, kids.
Are you a teacher?
Where's Mr. Tenenbaum gone?
No, I don't know. I'm just doing Mr. Tinnebaum a favor.
I have a question.
I'm probably not qualified, but I'll do my best.
Where do babies come from, Mr. Harold?
Just Harold is fine. And they come from two people.
Who are my parents?
두 사람이 같이 아기를 만들지.
What? No, I don't mean the two people
얘네 몇
disappear.
살이지?
They become your parents.
So it could be any two people?
I think it's like two people grow you and they give you to whoever's assigned to be parents.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, the growing part, not the...
When will I grow up, Mr. Harold?
네가 책임을 받아들이고 다른 사람들이 도우며.
Felix, you'll grow up soon, but don't rush it. I mean, enjoy your youth while you...
Why aren't you a teacher?
For many reasons, but mainly because...
Why does flammable and inflammable mean the same thing? If you're not a teacher, you're a stranger, and I've always been told not to talk to strangers.
Is today's lesson going to pick up from Cartesian dualism?
이게
or
뭔
straight into
얘기야?
Neoplatonic?
Everyone, please slow down. Okay, now, who wants to learn about filter maintenance?
Here you go, Harold.
Yeah,
Thanks for holding down the fort.
빨리 그림책 줘.
This will do great.
Hope they didn't give you too much trouble.
No trouble at all.
Great. Everyone say ciao to Mr. Halibut.
Ciao, Mr. Halibut!
물고기족에게 인간의 언어가 가르치기. 연구실.
All water, moving people every day.
롤러롤러로. 뭔가 게임을 한다는 느낌보다는 뭔가 감상하는 느낌 같다. 퍼즐도 딱히 없고. 고기야. 고기야. 정신 차려. 고기야. 정신 차려. 고기야. 근데 고기가 발이 있어. 다리가 있다. 응, 움직였다.
We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Hello? They've gone back to sleep. Okay. Just stay calm,
좀
Harold.
해보자.
Radiate calm. Show them the book. Show them you're friendly. Start teaching an alien how to speak my language. Fishy? Wake up. I'm back. Wake up.
근데 그림책이 좀 어려운데? 뭔가 단어를 설명하거나 소통하기 좀 어려운데? 알아볼 수 있나? 손을 내민다.
Professor, I'm sure I'm starting to understand.
No need. The translation device is ready.
Oh. Okay, let's see. Does it work instantly?
Will they understand exactly what I'm saying now?
Oh, I can understand you.
I can understand you.
Oh. So where am I?
Good gosh, I'm glad you're okay.
What are you?
Oh, you're on board the Fedora? It's a ship. We're from Earth. Well, the ship is.
Oh, sorry. What's a ship?
Oh, sorry. We're humans.
Well, I see you're getting along just fine together. I've got some things I need to take care of urgently. I'll leave you two to it until I'm back. Play nice.
근데 목소리 들으니까
So many questions.
뭔데? 뭐야, 얘네 정될 것 같은 느낌?
이거 그냥 드림웍스 영화 아니야?
오! 많이 지났네. 60일에. 아, 모르겠다. 난 모르겠어. 모르는데.
So, it's a community
입자의
based around the
에너지를 부여
energy-giving
속성에
properties of the
기반으로
particles.
생성하는 공동체다.
Harold, join us.
Hello, you two.
Hello.
Will you go on?
Yes. We get warmth in the air from them. And other things.
Like food? Materials? And where do the particles come from?
We aren't sure. There is a big glowing hole in the cave that feels very nice to be around, though.
Harold, you didn't tell me this earlier.
What?
Oh, Moreau. I didn't really tell him. Not much changes back home. So I suppose no one thinks much about them.
Oy vey, we need to see this hole.
I'd love to see it too. But how do we get there? By the way, Professor, did you tell Wiyu what you told me about the particles?
I did. I suppose I owe Wiyu here a thank you.
My pleasure. I accept.
Wiyu, it's more like she means...
I mean, let's retire for tea. No great plan was ever made without it. Tea.
Thank you. It smells great, like flowers.
Yes, don't tell Cyrus. He's stressed enough as it is without worrying about me stealing from his herbarium.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot to keep track of. Like, whatever is going on with all water.
Well, we don't know for sure. Only that they're hedging their bets on the launch procedure, and the CEO is acting strangely indeed.
Then there's the Lightkeepers. What's their plan in all this?
Who knows? I'm wary, but at least they seem invested in the truth. And that means for now, they're on our
빛의
side.
수호자.
Whoever they
빛의
are.
수호자가 누군지도
I
아직
guess
안
so.
밝혀졌어.
Be nice if they stopped with the graffiti, though.
빛의 수호자.
What's the latest with our start procedure, by the way?
My. Tea does make you talkative. Cyrus is working hard. I'm sure he'll iron out the problems he's having. It's just whether he'll iron them out in time.
How do you feel about all this, Wiyu?
Great. So much is going on. It's very exciting.
And how about you, Harold?
I'm just relieved we could help Wiyu.
Yes, you two clearly have a special bond already.
What is bond?
It's something that keeps us close together.
Oh, okay. Are you holding it?
No, Wiyu, it's an invisible, emotional thing.
Great. Less to carry.
Wiyu, do you miss where you came from at all?
Not really. I'll go back eventually, and that's okay.
Well, I quite wondered if maybe you'd take Harold with you.
Me? To the cave?
Yes, to investigate the source of the particles. Of course, I want to go, but I can't just drop everything and people would notice me gone.
But... me?
And me.
Don't worry, my boy. I'll be in close contact. And after all, haven't you been craving some adventure?
Oh, sure, but what if I get the adventure wrong?
You'll just be observing, taking readings, letting Wiyu show you how things work. You trust him, right, Wiyu?
Sure. There'll be lots of Flumilim to meet. Plenty of Malgaraha to see.
What are Flumilim?
That's a hard one to translate. It means things you can talk to. Like everyone back at the cave.
플라밀림.
But I suppose it also means people like you.
제 종족을
It's
플라밀림이라는
the name
거죠.
for your kind.
Well, it's all kinds. We've not needed any more detail before. And no one will mind if you don't call them Flumilim.
Cool. It's just a bit confusing otherwise, don't you think?
Not for us. You all have so many classifications for everything. Even a person can be male or female. Now that's confusing.
I suppose that's true. So, do you not have,
얘 목소리만 들었을 땐 여자 같은데.
Not like how you're thinking. Don't worry about it. Just call us friends. Or our names.
제 3의 성별이네.
Great. Then it's settled. Wiyu, you'll take Harold to explore the cave and meet the rest of the Flumilim.
I can't believe it's gonna be me that sees it all for the first time.
Yay. Oh, but I can swim. How will come with me?
Ah, just follow me. I have a little something to show you both.
나도! 응, 어디 갔어? 아, 왜 이렇게 오기적 가? 빨리 안 가? 근데 이거 하나하나 찍으면서 했으면 힘들었겠다. 만든 그 고생은 완전 인정이긴 해. 점수함인가?
Oh. I'd like to introduce you both to Jetsam, a little hobby project of mine. Used to be a space buggy meant for short-range planetary surface analysis, and now it will be your means of visiting a very different kind of world.
It's amazing. I'll look after it, I promise.
Now, before you go, I've uploaded new firmware to your PDA.
Oh, what does it do?
Well, I developed an update to the translation software based on your discussions with Wii U for use with the PDA, so you don't have to schlep that.
아이 진짜
huge
이렇게
machine
만들어줄
around.
거면 아이
Neat.
이것저것 시켜왔어요. 교수님은 그냥 기술력 진짜 좋아갖고 그냥 혼자서 토닥토닥 잘 만들고 막 왜 이거 과정을 시키고 저거 과정을 시키고
So you can have real-time translation.
교수님이 처음부터 만들어주면 되는 거였잖아.
In close contact with you.
Very cool. And it'll work at long range?
It should do. I developed a super efficient transmitter and new batteries for it all using some of Wii U particles.
Glad to help.
It'll mean that whatever happens, you can stay in contact with me in some shape or form. And Harold?
Yes, Professor?
Do not lose it. Unlike that
아니,
toaster, these
또
aren't
모르죠.
easily replaced.
I won't. I'll be careful.
That should be everything you need. Hop in. I'll be on the radio, and I'm sure you two will look after each other.
Wii U. Let's go visit your home. Thanks, Professor.
Good luck, you two, and have fun. For me.
We will.
봐봐.
How does all this stuff work?
I think this panel shows...
What happens if I push this?
Whoa, too fast!
This is fun.
Come on, stop swerving. Moreau will kill me if I dent her hobby project.
Oh. Seems like you're making it swim calmly now.
Yeah. Whew.
Getting so less light. Less light means
나 모르겠어.
bad distance.
It's called dark. And yeah, getting very hard to see. I know. It's chilly. Say, how did you find your way to the Fedora?
Wasn't easy. Dark and chilly. Don't like either. But once I had started, just wanted to see what there was. Had to keep going.
Next thing I knew, very light, less chilly, lots of owl. Then you, shouting at me.
When you tell it like that, it doesn't sound like a great experience.
Worth it.
Well, I'm glad it was worth it, and that you kept going. On that note, how are we going to get to your place?
No worry, I can see.
What, in the dark?
No, it's more like the right direction glows for me.
Oh. Everything on the Fedora is signposted, so we don't even have to think about how to get somewhere. Glowing directions sound much more fun. So, you can direct me there?
Yep, I can see the way clearly.
And I'd better turn on the proximity sensors in the dark. I really don't want a lecture from Moreau. Okay, Wii U, you're the boss. Take us away.
We're almost there now. Be careful. The entrance tunnel is very narrow.
Okay, I think I see it. Going to be a tight squeeze. We're here?
Oh, 동굴?
We're really here?
Yep. Now we just have a short swim.
Oh, I hadn't thought about that.
Very short. It'll be fine. Let's go.
이게 어색해.
Come on,
어설퍼잉.
Howell. It's not so hard.
Ugh. Land. Wow, I'm on land. Real alien land.
그러겠네.
It's just a bit of
뭐지?
rock.
얘는 태어나길 저 우주선 안에서 태어났을 거 아니야?
So much rock.
이런
Real
땅
rock.
같은 땅이나
Bumpy
바위
and
같은 걸
slightly
밟은
worn.
적이 없었겠다.
Yes.
저 안에서만.
Rock is okay. It's rock.
Ah, Wii U, it's just that the Fedora, it's all metal. It's not real ground. I've never walked on anything made of real rock before.
Okay. Would you like some?
What? I mean, sure, but thanks. Walking on it is kind of...
Then you could always have your foot on a rock.
Thanks, Wii U.
Soon, we'll get there.
Wow, we're nearly there. I can't quite believe it. There.
Where?
Wherever there is. Wow, it's so cool to finally be here. I still can't quite believe it. It's exciting not knowing what I'm gonna see next. It could be anything. And I'll be the first human to see whatever it is. And what...
Are you okay, Howell?
This is your home?
Well, not my. Our place. Come on, we're not there yet. More to see.
위유의 그 프로브 같은 소리가 귀엽긴 하다. 프로브랑 그 뭐지? 정찰하는 개소리 같이 나.
Whoa. Magical.
아, 맞아.
So much space. Wii U, what is everything? Where do you get food? What are your jobs? How does everything work?
You'll see. One thing at a time.
근데 뭐 없네. 응.
Bloop. Howell, I've got to take care of something, but I'll be back soon.
얘는 생강같이 생겼네.
Should I wait somewhere?
Yes, at the waiting bench.
Sounds cozy.
Hello. That means hi there.
I thought it might. Tell them I say hi back.
Will do. Okay, let's go. Sit cozy, Howell. Back soon.
이거 스펀지밥에서 나오는 게 아니야?
I wonder if it's polite to ignore people here. Maybe I should introduce myself. I don't want to get off on the wrong foot. So, greetings. I offer you human greetings. Is the translator not working? Let's see. Hello? Maybe it needs more calibrating.
Wii.
Do you know Wii U?
Gorp or Norp.
I mean, I haven't known Wii U for that long, but I do feel like we get each other. Same wavelength, you know? Well, it was nice meeting you. And like Moreau always said, never say more than you need to. Air and time are more precious than extra words. Oh, hi.
Oopa.
Oh, I'm Harold. Nice to meet you.
Hi. Oopa.
Ah, I'm sorry. It was an accident. I'm just clumsy sometimes.
No. Ruha.
갑자기 begin again?
Oopa.
Oh, hello.
Bit of chick.
Translator needs some more calibration, I think.
Dadachum. Hello.
Oh, hello. What's this place?
Can't understand you.
Oh, am I talking too fast?
What's in the cave? Loud and slow as you want. Still talking nonsense to me.
Oh, right. Without an earpiece translator, it only works one way.
나만
I'll just be quiet,
알아들으시구나.
and maybe you'll happen to explain.
Wonder if you understand me. It is unusual. Lumbly gloop or anything else?
Oh, so I can lumley gloop here. Or...
Oh, you do know Lumbly.
Is he asking me for it, or offering?
Sorry, don't know what else to say.
This booth is fascinating. But I think I better try it again with Wii U.
대단치. 동굴 탐험하기가 근데 이거 저장이 안 돼가지고 어떻게 끊어야 되냐 이거. 일로 갈 수 없네. 아, 노트에 저장이 있나? 시스템. 아, 이거 아니네. 이게 뭐야? 일단은 여기까지 하겠습니다.